afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, and a day of everything, almost. Got so much going on today, tomorrow, the rest of the week. It's looking pretty good. And it started raining as well. Well, it's not started, it's been raining all evening and all morning, and it is lovely and fresh and cool, much better than it was on Monday. It was just a hot box on Monday, flipping heck. 07, and welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost. I know, Wonko. It's been a while since you've been to the start of a stream, isn't it? How you doing? Scott, Shiro, Sandman, Neil, Ali, Deacon, Griff, Vec, James, Serpanol, and Lost Barnacos. 07 YouTube, and welcome. Dr. Itch, 07. And then over on Twitch, we have Deacon, Solomon, Ralph, Sandman, Wonko, Greater, Sweetheart, City, Saints, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Daylight, who else we got? Alley Cat Jones, Quantum, Rhino, Dendra, Marcon, Tomato King, Mooley, Binks, and Tech Zero. 07, welcome. Did Hurston Rain does slight hull damage? Yeah, I guess it's kind of acid rain there. The lore, I mean, you're probably aware anyway, but the lore behind Hurston Planet is that due to all the strip mining, they've essentially ruined the planet and its environment, and yeah, it's quite toxic. Is the air? So yeah, exactly, yeah, polluted. So it's kind of cool that that little detail is already in, even though it's, you know, only just rolled out. I like that. Tactical, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. On point for Hurston's pollution. Nakasa 07, welcome. 2.4 thousand repairs for sitting in the rain. It might be slightly too high. They might have turned that up a little too much, but it's cool. How are you doing? Hurston doesn't just look like Australia then. Oh, it feels like it. What are you in? You're in your winter at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, it certainly sounds like it's a little too turned up. Which is cool. Well, you know, it's the same with engineering and degradation of items. I think they always bring it in and ramp it up massively, way more than it should be in the final finished product, just to kind of test the process. Tech, thank you so much for the 73-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. I think everyone bar Crusader have ruined their plan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ArtCorp, obviously, with just building over the whole of it, it can't be doing it any good. Microtech F theirs up during the terraforming phase. Well, was it Microtech that did it? Or it wasn't Microtech that did it. It was the UEE that did it. And then they sold it on to Microtech because of the continuous cold kind of suited what they needed to keep their servers cool. So, yeah, Crusader's a gas giant anyway. So it's not like you're ever going to go down there. The whole of Stanton might be a safe space, but it's really not. I'd rather take on the pirates. Heater blaring? How hot is it for you? We are supposed to get toxic, acidic atmosphere eventually anyway, so I can see them testing the mechanic early. Yeah, at the end of the day, there's, you know, especially places like Hurston, there will be downsides on your character status if you stay there long term without any form of like breathing apparatus like that bag over your head. Robert, welcome. SMP. Oh, SMP, thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. SuperMacBrother. Are you well? Thank you for joining us. Do they ever explain why Orison floats? Yes, they have thrusters, essentially, that continuously keep it in upper orbit, or whatever it's called, You can see them firing every so often. If you fly around the outskirts, you can see them firing to keep it at that level. But of course, it's also kind of like sci-fi. Would it work? Probably not. Jackal, welcome. Pigeon, welcome. 07. Not saying my room isn't hot right now, but a pair of hobbits just threw the cold. It's like, what are you doing, Frodo? Piss off. Yesterday, I had Monday, I had my fan in here keeping me cool, and on it has a temperature dial, and it was 30 degrees in the room while I was streaming. It was just horrible. That's why I was crashing all the time. It has to be. Wildcat, thank you so much for the 10-month resubscription, my friend. Beers and paddy, please. 07. Smev, no, I won't be covering the monthly report today. Welcome, by the way. It hasn't released yet. By the time I finish, so typically, being a daytime streamer in the UK, everything happens either the minute I finish streaming or after I finish streaming. So, monthly report, roadmap updates. I mean, we might have time for the roadmap update. That can often drop maybe an hour before I switch off, or a little bit before I switch off. So we could probably run through that, because it's going to have 4.2.1 and 4.3. I'm expecting 4.2.1 will literally just be stuff we already know about added to the roadmap. I'm hoping there is some cool stuff we don't know about, but I doubt it. 4.3, no idea what they're going to show there, but I'm very excited to see this new card. I'm hoping for some bigger ticket items coming in, like scanning, even if it's just tech preview, which they wouldn't necessarily put on the roadmap for a release viewer, so we'll see. It is quite hellish, yeah. Old School Online, 07, sir, how you doing? And Duchess, welcome, thank you for following. Thank you for joining, should I say, sorry. Scar Theory, 07. Well, we were actually planning for this full stream to do an org salvaging event. Let me tell you about my morning. It's been a bit, well, it's not my full morning, just the hour before lunch. I got my video done quite early on, and so I had time to jump on. I currently have my main character residing at Lawville. That was an accident. So every time I have to fly back through to Microtech and set my spawn there. So I thought I'll do that quick, and then I'll load the Misc Fortune, because for the salvaging event, onto Deacon's Idris. So I jump in game. We try communicating through Discord. Couldn't get VoIP to work. It kept popping up saying something about needing to, it said starcitizen is in... Well, firstly it said you need to give permissions to your microphone to be used on Discord. So I was looking through all my PC settings and permissions and things, looking on Discords, Googling what it could be, while trying to fly, Quantum to Microtech. I closed down Discord, launched it back up again, tried getting in, and it said starcitizen is run as administrator. Please run Discord as administrator to get access. So I did that, didn't work. Tried VoIP inside the game, thinking surely that cannot be more consistent than Discord. Didn't get that to work. Flew the Fortune into Deacon's hangar on his Idris. Face to face with him, still couldn't hear him. Oh, I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me. Then went back down to Microtech, spawned my reclaimer. Well, not spawned it, but claimed it. Went to the Brentworth and saved my new spawn point. And then logged out. And as I was pushing the microphone away, I'd noticed that there was a red light on it, which means that it's muted. So for the full hour, between 11 and 12, while I was trying to talk to Deacon and get this Fortune set up, I think what had happened, and it happens very rarely. Sometimes, if I'm ever streaming and I mute myself, it's because I pull my mic over as I'm doing it, and I just even realizing it. And because I was pushing it away to go downstairs and cook lunch, I suddenly noticed. So hopefully that's what the problem was. It was a user error. So yeah, bit stupid. In gas giant atmospheres, there's technically a layer at which things become slightly more buoyant. What almost all sci-fi glosses over is that most gas giants radiate out a ton of lethal radiation, right? Which is probably what CIG are glossing over as well, then, just to make it work. Wasn't there something in lore about Crusader choosing the planet because it would be easier? Yes, yeah. It's with that upper atmosphere being you know, sort of lightweight in essence. It makes it easy to and also it was, I think actually it was partly to do with that, but also a lot to do with the structures that were there built by the UEE, I think it was, for their fleet yards, like dry docks. So Crusader were like, we'll take them because we don't have to build them then. In-game communication tips, Robert. Don't mute your mic. That's the first tip I would give. My advice is always make sure your VoIP is on and working. It might require you to check your microphone is working, especially if there's been a Windows update, so check that in-game in settings. Turn on your local, global chat, and bind local more than anything. Party, obviously, if you're partying up with people, but local, definitely. I have mine bound to cats. And just, if you see someone, speak to them. Especially if you're in the middle of nowhere and it could turn into a bit of a shady situation. Speak to them, and a lot of the time it can, put people at ease when they hear your voice. It's a bit like what we saw in Tarkov when VoIP suddenly became a thing. A lot of people stopped just killing each other and actually worked together. Not to say, Tarkov is a PvP through and through game. Star Citizen is very much not, but it's it can help. Over 100. Is that 35, James? Wow. That's nasty. James Parson, 07. Welcome. No, it does work, but it's still temperamental, is VoIP. It can work. You have to be fiddly with it and patient with it, but it does work. Yeah, Navy shipyards. But I think you are right, though, in the sense of it being great area for building ships, which is why maybe it's the Navy chose it because of the upper atmosphere being a bit more buoyant, and then Crusader bought it from them because it saved them having to build. Nexus, welcome. Yeah, what we're gonna do. So that's the other point. After we did all that, and I found out my mic was muted, we noticed there was an announcement that there will be server maintenance today at 1 p.m. So it's already started. It started an hour ago. So we're keeping an eye out and hoping that they will... It says it won't run for any longer than 3 hours. Hopefully it's a bit less than that, but we can still jump in at least for the last 2 hours and do a little bit there. So yeah. Heat stroke symptoms, guy. Yeah, probably. Gonji, welcome, guys. 07. Man, it was just classic. Major, welcome. Yeah, I wonder if they'll come up with a law-friendly way to stop the radiation. They could easily do it if they wanted to. Are you a Tarkov employee or a Battlestate Games? Shiro. Of all the things to hear about while playing another game and watching a stream for said game, I hear about my job. Were you anything to do with the VoIP, or just in general? Because from what I understood, it was the minute you could speak to people, it sort of mitigated the amount of just on-site shooting. But of course, like I say, Tarkov is a looter-scooter PvP game, so it's about killing people. But there's been I've been hearing about people saying that when they get VoIP, they actually manage to talk their way out of things or work together. And it's the same for Star Citizen in that regard. It does help if you are face-to-face with someone. If you can talk to them, it will slow it down. Oh, you're the community manager, but yeah, you're just part of the testing and gathering feedback about VoIP. How is your VoIP in game? I actually haven't played Tarkov in a long while. I haven't played anything in a long while, to be fair. JJ, welcome. Zupis, welcome. Where is here? Here. Now, all CIG have to do is address the cheating and dupe. Well, that's not all they have to do, let's be honest. There is a hell of a lot of things that need to be done. But not all in good time, because it's been a long time, but all will eventually get there. Terribly underused. There's more incentive to kill on site. Yeah, of course. I think a lot of people, especially in games like that, don't necessarily want to talk. Like in Star Citizen, people don't really want to talk either. But it is certainly a game that encourages that. Whereas Tarkov, you are more like a lone wolf or a small, tight-knit group. When I was a tight-knit group, I ended up shooting them all in the back. It was so chaotic. It was so chaotic. I don't know if many of you remember, but me, Miz, maybe Madness, Rithian, Asnog maybe, we jumped in and we had a small squad of 4 in Tarkov. And not having player markers, like friendly markers, which I do like in a game, especially in something like Tarkov, it was just pure chaos. The minute you turn around and turn back again, and immediately you think, are they an enemy? If you all slightly move, it's like, shit, where do they come from? Oh, God, it was crazy. And I remember we were all hiding in this little area, and I heard a gunshot, and then I think Miserable came out of a bush, and I put him down, and then Asnog was like, shot me because he thought, why was he shooting? Huge delay for you, Zupis. No, it's more that I just tried to get to everyone's comments. So if you've commented and I haven't gotten to you in a while, it's because I'm just trying to read through both YouTube and Twitch, and I like to at least address as many people as possible. You've come across some newer folks. Showed someone recently how the Reclaimer works. Very nice. Yeah, so Freedom Festival today. New referral ladder, new referral program. You know, new recruits get 50,000 rather than 5,000, which is by the by because it's all just part of the balancing of the economy, so it doesn't matter. It's all going to relatively be the same amount as it would have done. But obviously between now and how long it's been 5,000 to what we have now, it's actually quite a considerable amount more. Yeah, the Foundation Festival, so a free fly is kicking off today. So if any of you are brand new, not played at all, not got the game, and you're on the fence about it or whatever, now is the best time. Well, not now. It's not, you know, not just now. It's just not started yet. But when it starts today, it's the best time to just try StarCitizen and see what it is like for you, because it isn't for everybody at this stage. I think eventually it mostly will be. There will be some people that just won't like it at all, but you know, I think there is always going to be something for everybody, but not until 1.0 at least. So if you do want to try it out and you are happy with the bugs and so forth, or not happy with the bugs, but you know what I mean, then sure. You either have tight comms and updating your position, yeah, or there's friendly fire. It was a friendly fire massacre, Shiro. It was like, I mean, you guys do it differently, and I love that, but it's just, it was chaos. Like, I actually wish they would remove the friendly, you know, markers in Star Citizen. But I realize in a game like Star Citizen, when there's a lot of you as well, it's just more harm than good. But yeah, it was just pure chaos. I mowed down almost everybody. Yeah, apologies, Zupis. I will get to it. I realize it's even 2 minutes before you said that, or since you've said that. But yeah, I will respond. So it looks like the Reclaimer, so they've increased the speed of which ships can salvage, but in the latest 421 build, they've slightly reduced the Reclaimer speed, but increased the Vulture and Fortune speed. So I don't know how much it's been reduced by, but it's all part of the balancing. Also, the Reclaimer's got PDCs. I don't know if there's too many or not enough. Who knows? But yeah, pretty cool. Special Circs, how you doing? You can't look down with your TOBII eye tracker. Only up. Any idea why? Can't look down? Have you got anything blocking, like, the lower section of it? You should be able to look down. Make sure it's centered. If you've accidentally clicked it and you were looking up at the time, no, you're looking down at the time, it might be that you have to be more pronounced. But yeah, I don't know why has anyone else had it where you can't look down. I would certainly try recalibrating, because it could have been done during the calibrating that it didn't detect that motion, and so it toggled it off. Or if it's in the definitely look in the settings. There may be a toggle in the settings. That's very weird. No, I've never known it not to allow. Check the settings and see if you've got if there's anywhere that says, you know, up, down, left, right, turn off or on. There may be an option there, but no, I've never known that. Low key welcome, but yeah, if anyone can help, please do help Special Circs, because that's a new one for me. Insane welcome. Yeah, I don't know if the elevator's fixed. I don't know how long we'll be waiting for that one. Minx, welcome as well. Yeah, some of them are irritating, some of them are funny, some of them are just how they are. Could be too close, yeah. Thank you, Wonko. That's the latest patch notes there. A lot of balancing there as well for the stats of heavy fighters, medium fighters, interceptors, medium ships, gunboats, the MSR. They've sort of tweaked things. This is before the full-on flight experience changes, by the way. There's still, flight, what we have now, is drastically going to change. So they're just dialing in the numbers still to where they feel like it should be. You can't look down at the controls. That's so strange. Too much light? Maybe. Lance, Ralthan, welcome. Adjust the vertical sensitivity. You could do that, yeah. Voodoo 07. Maybe check the vertical sensitivity. See if you've got that like dialed all the way back. Maybe needs increasing. I don't know. Oh. Yo, Jimmy. I cannot speak about EVE because I've never played EVE. But for what I prefer in a game, from what I have seen of EVE or know of EVE, which isn't a great deal, I much prefer Star Citizen just with the physical internals of ships and interactions face to face. Whereas I think EVE is mostly just third person seeing your ship from the outside. Is that correct? But I personally, like I say, never played EVE, but I would certainly... I'm playing this and I'm not playing EVE. I don't know. The better question for other people, though. Any EVE players here who prefer Star Citizen or think Star Citizen will eventually be better, if not already? Yeah, true. Light shouldn't really have any impact with it being infrared. Oh, Apox, TOBII's arrived. Excellent, excellent. You was messing around on a larger ship with a friend last night. We ran into an issue where he docked the ship and I tried to undock it, and that screwed up the whole ship and we had to EVA to a pad. There's a new thing coming in where if a ship is within a 5-kilometer range of a space station and someone enters it, trespasses, they will be teleported back to the space station. Now, this is probably a timed thing rather than I don't know. It's not like I wouldn't say it's a permanent change. I think it's more just to tackle anything that's going on right now, but obviously it has impacts either way. You uninstalled XL a while ago. You don't play EVE. Yeah, have you tried Star Citizen, Jimmy? Because already for me, again, I've never played EVE, but already for me, well, actually years ago, playing Star Citizen's Alpha, it's the greatest gaming experience of my life. It's just not all the time I play because of bugs and issues and so forth. But of late, with all this stability and improvements and bug fixing, nearly every time we play together now as a group, it is just one of my favorite experiences. When was the last time you tried it? Because this whole year has been... Well, not this whole year. Early on, it was a bit of a mess. But of late, it's been very solid and very playable. All of them. Symbiotic. Cybotic. How you doing, by the way? I will be representing them all. Maybe Microtech to start with, because that's where my main landing port tends to be. But I will be unlocking all of them so that I can get all the free goodies, I think. Yeah, there's barely any 30Ks. The elevators seem to be working fine. We're playing 20, 30 people with multiple ships and barely seeing an issue. Not to say there aren't issues. There are definitely a lot of issues in areas that require more than just a bug fix as well. Like proper systems like VoIP and hangars and freight elevators. There's still a lot of issues in the game, but it is just a lot of fun. Ivenic, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Beers and party, my friend. Much appreciated. Someone sell you an Idris. If you're a sub, don't you get access to the Idris at the moment? Luke Goblin, welcome. They've tried rioting on me, have starcitizen haters. We just get rid of them. I have no time for them, mate. Same for you, is it, Minx? Absolutely. Oh, is that no longer the available ship? Oh, fair enough. Hull C has entered the chat. Yo, Blake. Yeah, don't use the Hull C. Maybe avoid the Hull C for now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how dynamic meshing can just, you know, scale and enhance the game itself. I mean, look at this. This is the old Levski. The old Levski. In fact, on my video today, I used a bit of the new Nix Levski footage, and my god, the difference is crazy. No, I haven't checked out Starlight Radio. Oh, I think I've seen it pop up on my YouTube as a suggested thing, and I forgot to check it. Apologies, I will try to remember to do that. Is it hard to get all the rewards? I don't think it will be. Well, it'll be time-consuming more than difficult, because it's all based on the amount of SU that you manage to deliver. The early one... what is it? Oksana, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Beers and party, how you doing? What's the... can anyone remember what the actual reward gates are for the event? Isn't it something like 77 SEU, 300 and something, 700 and then 1,000 and something? I can't remember, but so long as you deliver that amount for each of the groups, you will then unlock the rewards. Now, as an org, we're going to be doing it a lot to help others as well. So, yes, I'll be doing a lot of it on my own, I'm sure, like mining on my own to gather the available resources and then throwing them into my hangar and then loading them into an org ship, and we're going to try and fulfill all of the orders as a group. Yeah, 78 more patches and the Hull C will be fixed. A bit like NPCs standing on chairs. They took the Idris back, how dare they? The only really bad missteps the IG have done is getting rid of the Port Olisar. I am looking forward to seeing what they do with Port Olisar in terms of like a homage, you know, crashing it into a planet or whatever. I'm looking forward to seeing what they decide to do there, just to kind of send it off properly. You used yours to grind enough UEC for the Reclaimer, so I love the whole... Oh, okay. But it was a fight just getting through the day of hauling. Yeah, I've heard. It's like I own one as well, and I just haven't touched it until things are... I don't want to run the risk of losing that amount of UEC or cargo, not until it's fixed. Yo, MBA, Reclaimer nerfed. Now it gets $38. You what? Horsey will probably get more love when they put in the station exterior cargo pad. Oh yeah, that's true. That'll be helpful. I think it'll get more love before that. I don't think that's necessarily... Oh, you meant percent. Sorry. So the Reclaimer nerfed, it gets 38% less than what the Vulture does. Okay, I see. Thank you. Frozen, welcome. Taron, welcome. 07. Jonesing for your little apartment in Lawville. Same. Well, for ArtCorp, I think when we get apartments, I'll probably move to ArtCorp. Bring it back as a defunct headhunter space station in Stanton. What, Port Olisar? I mean, that's a cool idea. I think they say there's a few options, don't they? But I don't know what they'll go with. JF, welcome. 07. So yeah, 1,700 is the final number, isn't it, for each org, for each corporation. And then it's like a little bit, a medium-sized, a large size, and then a huge size. Whack Pigeon, how you doing? Welcome. Starlight Radio. I like it. It's a cool name as well. Hips don't lie. So are people actually reacting to the Reclaimer change? I don't understand why people react so drastically to all and every stat change while we're in alpha. I mean, their lives must be so bipolar all the time if they're reacting so drastically to the slightest stat change in a game that isn't finished. Like, what do you expect? Do you think nothing's gonna change? Like, seriously, flipping heck. Mabula, welcome. Which method of farming Wakolo favors you think is the best? I don't know. I've not even ticked off the first thing with Wakolo. I actually started the other day and flew through to Pyro to get some, sea nuts, so that I can actually click through the first one. But I'm going to wait until 4.2. Well, I might click the first one first, like get that done, the entry one, and then wait till 4.2.1 because there's a lot of changes coming in out there for Wakolo. So I would wait because it might change. If I knew the best way to farm Wakolo favors, it might be changing with 4.2.1. Ruffy, how you doing? Ooh, 3 weeks vacation. Very nice. Yes, I agree, NBA. I certainly would like to see more space station variants, derelicts. I mean, they did really well with Pyro. They are quite unique in comparison to the R&R stations. But remember, every station that we see in Stanton especially, they are R&R stations. They're designed specifically by a singular brand so they will all look the same. That was them putting them out there as, the tech, advancing the modular space station tech, and using that where they need to create cargo decks, refineries. There will be many other brands and types of space station, ranging from, I suppose, the Asiedo ones. You've got other brands as well. And eventually, there will be derelict variants of them that we will see. The whole reason why a lot of things right now are copy-pasted is to kind of put in points of interest and locations to act as points of interest for missions and so forth. They're kind of getting them out en masse with a lot more to come. Lucas, welcome. Yes. The change to the Reclaimer is the one thing CIG has done now, post, pre 1.0, that is final and will never, ever change. Yeah, it's like, obviously dupers are not good. Duping is not good, but it's still something that needs to be fixed. It'll get there. Graham, welcome. L7. Do you think we'll get a cycle of ships on the pledge store this week for the event they're doing? Do you mean like new ships to buy, or not new ones, but ships that are not for sale right now becoming for sale? They will definitely do sort of packages and sales and things, Lady Space, welcome. Lyle, welcome. A faked take, an effed take. What's that? I'm pretty sure Wakolo stole it based on the stand in his showroom. What did he steal? Oh. Players are clearly experts. Yeah, they know more about the game than starcitizen do. It's like that one streamer who thinks he knows more about what the potential flight model should be versus what actually CIG know about the game. Can't stand that type of ego. Naming no names, of course. Volta, welcome. Kobas, hello. How are you doing? Unless 07. You're not late. Only 40 minutes. And power outage, switch the alarm off. That's annoying. Good news, everyone. I was able to acquire an F8 from Wakolo after a month and a half of a patrol mission grind. Very nice. My organization is called SMB. It's not called the SM Borg, is it? I think it's just SMB. Exclamation org. More than welcome to join. It is entirely up to you. And we not every Wednesday, but many Wednesdays, it is the SM Borg. Okay. SMB org. Many Wednesdays we do org operations. We were going to do one today, but unfortunately with server maintenance, we're not able to right now. So hopefully when that gets done, then we will jump in. Yes, it will. Yeah, SM Borg. Thank you, Jackal. Yeah, we unfortunately we haven't had maintenance for a while, but they do generally fall on a Wednesday, just as I'm about to stream, so it will impact our org operations and stream, you know, in the future, of course. But they're definitely doing this maintenance today because the free fly. There's, you know, they will want to. There's a few there's a hotfix rolling out as well, and they'll want to make sure that the free fly is as stable as possible. So good to see. Oh, did we have one? No, we had a hotfix the other. Oh, we actually had a maintenance, did we? Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, well, we are pretty active. Obviously, you can join me anytime I'm streaming within, you know, when we do the trade meets and things, like on a Friday. But I think Deacon is setting up a... well, there's a few people. Deacon, APOC, Sweetheart. Like I say, if any of you want to set up any events outside of the normal ones, by all means do so. And I know Deacon's setting up a trade post that will be available when... is it Sunday? I think the 26th was maintenance. Okay. Yeah, free fly again. When was the last one? This one's for the Freedom Festival, which is kicking off today. Yeah, it's the same for me, Les. Every time there's a power cut, the microwave, the cooker, something else as well. Oh, not the coffee machine. I think the coffee machine I used to have to, but I don't anymore because I've got a different one. So, reduce client desync and related issues. Fair enough. TJ, welcome. I think there will be certain ships on sale for this event. Mostly the ones that they're allowing people to try, I would think. But I don't know if there is anything new or whatever. But often they do a little switcheroo, don't they? Yeah, old school. It should be Friday. So Friday we're doing the trade meet for the full duration of the stream. Now what I will probably do is arrive as maybe my main, or probably not my main. I might arrive as Arthur, and then once he's had time to do some selling, then switch to my main. If there's something I want to buy, I'll switch to my main and come along. The average server FPS you saw yesterday was 8, David. Definitely needs maintenance then. I know there's a lot of duping going on. And obviously for CIG it's a serious thing that they want to get rid of. So yeah, I don't know what is happening right now in terms of duping, but they, you know, hopefully they'll be able to tackle it as soon as possible. Exorim, it is a video, mate. This is a video from, I think it was about 3 weeks ago that I put this up. So yeah, we're not live right now. Welcome, by the way. You played the hotfix this morning. It was so smooth performance-wise. Welcome, Tim. Not sure if that translates to live. I mean, it could do. Well, yeah, the hotfix does push to live, but it's different in its sense. No, I'm a video. This is a video, Deacon, that I recorded 3 weeks ago, including me in the bottom corner. But yeah, this is an old video from CitizenCon. Yeah, they're using my schedule to plan the maintenance. It's like, who's the one we care about less? Let's just push it out when they're live. Beard, how you doing? Yeah. That's it. When I'm not live, but I greet you like this anyway. Exactly. I know, Whack. I know. I have my moments. They're fleeting these days, because I'm too tired to think about comedic responses. But when they happen, you sit down. Moonshadow, welcome. 07. I really wish the rec arm would... Yeah, it'll be nice to see what they do with that, because they've kind of, you know, they've adapted it for the salvage that we have now with the disintegration and fracturing and whatnot. But when we have Maelstrom, they will re-evaluate the arm and the claw and see if there's something that they can do with it. They don't know at this time, because they don't know what Maelstrom is going to allow them to do. but when it does come in, it's something they'll certainly check out. I choose to believe that rampant duping means they're feeding tons of info to the team. Well, it definitely helps. You know, any issue that is present, the more that they get presented to Star Citizen, the more serious it becomes. You know, the more of a problem it becomes. Talking of coffee beans, let me get a coffee. That might help. Still under maintenance, is it? Flipping maintenance. Mithras, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I think base building and engineering is definitely what I'm looking forward to most. What is it that what is it everybody's looking forward to most? Like, if you really thought about it. Because for me, a lot of the time it could be short-term, mid-term, long-term. I think all in all, persistence, like actual true persistence, which is only going to come from 1.0, is what I look forward to the most. Because anything we do now is obviously somewhat pointless outside of just having a good time and providing data and bug reports and things, which is obviously important. But yeah, the whole, like, you know, oh, I've earned all that, well, it's going to get wiped. As long as you can get your head around that, you can enjoy your time playing the game. But it's definitely the one thing that I think will have the biggest impact for everybody is everything I do lasts and matters within the game world. But all in all, base building is going to be obviously one of those big ticket items. That means we can have a home, we can have headquarters and buildings and all sorts of stuff. Crafting is going to put a lot more reason behind all the economic missions, you know, like not even missions, but just going out and actually, it'll determine, the economy in crafting will determine what is required and what you may find yourself doing, like mining for copper or something else like that. And that's what we're going to be doing a lot, Tim. Yeah, next patch. So, yeah, all in all, it's just, for me, persistence is the most important thing, but not until 1.0. Very simple, Simon. How you doing? Yeah, I'm very excited to play Squadron. It's just, I will be playing through that multiple times. I know that much. You spend too much time amongst Brits. I am now hearing the hey part of the H in words like HDMI. What? How do other people say? How else could you say HDMI without saying the hey? H. H? Quantum travel experience will be nice. Engineering, definitely, because it gives more maelstrom. Scanning, radar, more like, for me, the missions I do not care about. I enjoy some of them, I don't enjoy some of the others, but missions for me are not Star Citizen. It's the open-ended stuff like exploration, farming, mining, salvaging, bounty hunting, just stuff that is systemic and, you know, tweaks each other because of what is happening. It all connects like string with this person's done this, right? That needs to be made, this needs to be brought. We need to find that. It's like that, to me, is just the overall fun. Coffee. Oh, hang on. I can't put my water in it because it's lime flavoured. Bear with me. Oh, I know. It's alright, I've got a plan. Oh, there we go. Cybotic, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Suit lockers. Yes. Suit lockers are definitely going to be a big short-term need. Smugs, welcome. Dune has reached boring with friends. Oh, man. It's amazing how quick games, like, I'm the same with most other games. It just, after about 2 hours, I'm like, which is the magic number for Steam, oh, I'm done with this. And it just gets so repetitive. Can't wait, you bought a Pioneer and an 8x8 bang out. That sounds fun. Yeah, I really look forward to being on a Pioneer. Like, as an org, when we go and build our big plot of land and our, org village and town or headquarters, working with everyone based on the, the resources we have, what we're needing, the layouts, the blueprints, the plans, and deciding the layout of the whole thing and just cooperating together and getting it sorted. It's going to be a lot of fun. You play solo, you struggle to find things to actually grind for. Base building gives me... Yeah, absolutely. I see that a lot. I feel that a lot myself. I get it. You lost the hazard suit. Flipping heck. Bet it'll come back by the next flipping patch. I guess base building, I like the idea of owning a place where I can store my gear and ship cities and space stations. Second, all but we want a home. Yeah, even like apartments. Being able to buy an apartment in a location will be cool. Or a hangar. Like, actually own one in that location. The chicken on the couch is judging you. Oh, the one behind me. Okay. That's hey. I dare you. Chicken on the couch. Chicken in the corn. Can't do no wrong. Emperor Pew Pew, welcome. I wonder how much people will play after engineering is in this game. Are you assuming people will play less because of how much deeper it requires? You can't solo. You just want to spawn where I left the game. Well, yeah, that eventually will come. I wonder where they are with that, actually. Star-Lord, welcome. 2 hours. That's all I can do. After that, I'm bored. In most cases. Which is very annoying. I've just stopped buying other games. It's just pointless. They do not fulfill me anymore. Ron, welcome. I just wish the progress of the hauling contract was saved in case you... Oh, yeah. It would be nice, eventually, to be able to... I mean, obviously, there's still essentially supposed to be a timeline, right? Or a time for that to be delivered before it runs out. Because you can't... like DPD, a driver for DPD wouldn't... Or even, a truck driver, they wouldn't be given all this cargo. They drive... Then they go for a week on holiday and then come back and complete the job. But short term, absolutely. If there's like a contract that says you've got 48 hours to complete this, you could travel so far. And I'm sure we will see that, especially for the long-winded ones. Not necessarily the small duration like you work for DPS or, like your day-to-day stuff. But long term, if you're like Hull Sea driver, pilot, and you've got to go from Stanton to Castra, you've got 48 hours to complete it. You could fly, log out, come back in again the next day. But, real world time, like 48 hours. So it gives you a chance to go, pick up the kids from school or whatever and then wait till the evening that night. That would be a cool way of doing it. You're enjoying it, are you, Griff? Dune? The sweats have just already done everything. It's still one of the best online survival crafters out there, and we will see what they add this year. Have they got a roadmap then? Yeah, I actually think... that's not to say that everyone will love and adore engineering. I know they won't. But I actually think people are expecting it to be worse than it is. And I think people will actually enjoy it. Regardless of what scale ship you're on. Maybe when it first comes out, it's going to be ramped up where things degrade quicker than they should. Fires are starting when they shouldn't. It'll be buggy, of course. But I actually think, a lot of people will thoroughly enjoy it, and that feeling of connection and interaction with your ship versus just it being a ship that you fly from A to B. Well, most ships that aren't intended to be done solo will not be soloable. That's obviously the intention. Single-seater ships and smaller ships up to a certain scale will be. But it's never, ever as black and white as this ship can never be soloed versus this ship which can. There's so many grey areas to it. And big ships should not be soloed. Full stop. That's just always been the intention. And no matter how much people want that to be the case, it is never the intention. Never was, never will be. Period. Thank you. That's the American version. When Americans say period, we just think... Well, I'm not going to say. Full stop is what we say, because period means something else. But yeah, it's... that's just the way it's going, you know? And yes, not everyone will like that. It sounds like you won't like it, Pew Pew, but I hope that actually when it does roll out, the implementation of it you actually enjoy. And I feel like you're just worrying so much that it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, you'll still be able to solo bigger ships and likely fly to A to B, but of course, if everything goes smoothly, then fine. But it might not, you know. Oh no, I know why you say period. I completely get that. It's just we say full stop. So we just kind of, yeah, when we hear the alternate. Your favorite pilots all have a co-pilot and crew. I hope to find a constant co-pilot to adventure with in Star Citizen to build that camaraderie and enjoyment. That's what I love seeing in my org right now, with you guys all jumping in together, setting up meets and you know, missions and things, is how we're all connecting, and it's really nice. Right of stock, welcome. You found some armor that doesn't use an undersuit. Gets stored under the clothes. Is that the one with the sort of smallish cape to it? Almost killed me when I had to EVA to another ship. Is that because it doesn't actually like seal you in? And you forgot? Sure thing, Simple Simon. Thank you so much, my friend. Good to see you. Have a good one. Domineer, welcome. Big Welshmat, how you doing? Yes, period is a range of time. Exactly what I mean. Yeah, there's obviously, if you're soloing a large ship, like we say, that's not to say you're on the fence. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's important not to worry, because there's so many variables to the engineering system where, as I say, it's not as black and white as this is a big ship. You cannot fly this on your own. You can. You can take this from Olisar. You can take it to Tressler. And the chances are things will run smooth and you'll be fine. And, you know, the time consumed in loading it yourself or using the automation thing, you will be fine still. Nothing will happen. Provided you are continuing to maintain your ship and make sure that the fuses are working as intended, the components are fine, you're not overdoing it. You could maybe run it on a like a less, like an eco mode, so what isn't required isn't getting used, and the degradation is lesser. You don't run into any trouble, you don't run into pirates, nobody shoots at, you know, like, essentially, there's no reason why larger ships cannot be soloed. It's just not their intention. So when something happens that you can't control, or you forget to replace something, or something degrades and you haven't noticed, then problems start to come up and they scale, because you're on your own, you're having to do everything. It's like the real world, you know. So, as I say, there are a lot of variables available to Star Citizen, to CIG, to make it so that it's interesting. And I think, as you know, when it first comes out, yes, things are gonna degrade quicker, at a quicker rate, because they're testing things. Yo, Phoenix Snake. Yeah, I think the other reason why a lot of soloers are a bit worried is because they've confirmed that NPC crews, like actual NPCs walking around as crewmates, are not coming until after 1.0. Not to say that you won't be able to use blades, but again, there's a lot of grey areas to it. It's not black and white. Yeah. What if we all said, end of story, menstruation? Exactly. Clever, welcome. I'll be melting my Polaris if that ends up being the case. I just don't play with enough people. No, fair enough. I think that's more likely what we'll see, rather than people not playing, is they will mess about with their ships, and if it becomes too difficult to manage a large ship by themselves, they will trade it for something else. Walker, how you doing? You're hoping ship repair will follow. It should be at the same time. It should be exactly at the same time where you are able to repair. That's part of the engineering profession or game, is being able to repair your components. They won't release engineering without the ability to repair your items. It won't be via a Vulcan or a Crucible, but it will be using a multi-tool and a beam to start with, unfortunately, but it is the way of getting it working. And if something malfunctions, you can fix it or get it out of there. Static, welcome. I just hope there is a good in-between for engineering. I don't want to be mid-flight, mid-PvP fight, and also fighting together. Well, that depends on how well you've maintained your ship. Of course, things will be balanced, and things won't just go from 100 to 0, just like that, unless it gets a direct shot through penetration or whatever, which is going to be rare. But if you have not been maintaining your ships, your components, which we do need a diagnostic screen to show us, which they have worked on, to show us exactly what status everything is at, and then fixing it up, replacing it, getting spares. It will be entirely on you if your ship cuts out. That's not to say it won't be heavily balanced, of course it will be, but yeah. Wolf, how you doing? You're just hoping that if you have a capital ship and just use it as a home for mining in the Iron Halo, but not the end of the world. As in, like, I think it depends on what you're using it for. It's a systemic system, is engineering, so your components will age and degrade based on mostly how much they're being used and how they're being used. Like if you're boosting, then thrusters and so forth will, or coolers will degrade quicker. Whereas if you've just flown it to a location and you leave it there and it gets completely untouched, the degradation will slow down much, much quicker. It'll still likely degrade, maybe, but much less. And also the environment it's in. If you're in an environment where it, like Hurston, and it's raining, the paint might come off. Like 3, how you doing? You love the game, but lately think, shall I play or risk away? Yeah, that's how it's been from the beginning, I'm afraid. Like, is I could jump in right now and potentially have a really good experience, or it could just be problem after problem after problem. That is kind of how it's been for a while, unfortunately. It is getting a little better, but it's still very much, I could spend all that time doing something and then a bug comes in and I lose it all. You'd be hiring a ship doctor, 2 engineers, and a ship gunner. Are you going to be the pilot? Coda, how you doing? Nice to see you, sir. Are you well? You pay that 1 SEU repair fee every time I land. Do you? I actually let mine build up because I want to see my ship age. But yeah, I think when we have actual components inside, saying that, I'll probably want to do it all myself. Curious if they release engineering, surely all ships have to align. Well, so I'm a bit like this. The engineering, firstly, will go to the tech preview for a good duration of time. Even if they put it out to the tech preview today, it would still be, we could be talking Q3, Q4 by the time it's ready for release. Technically, they don't have to have all ships to a standard that can use it, because we already have a lot of ships that are not up to snuff, and they just don't get used. Outside of just, I've not used this in a while, I'm going to use it because it's fun. So technically they don't have to put every single ship up to the same standard. But with engineering, I feel like there is more emphasis on getting them to that standard, because technically they should, right? They should all be at that standard that can use engineering with all the physical components and so forth. So really they should be, but whether or not they will be, like you say, is a different thing altogether. The vast majority should be, at least. But I think we haven't really been seeing a lot of specific gold standard releases outside of here's a new variant and we've, updated the old one as well at the same time. I think they're doing it a lot behind closed doors, with people just working on all the different ships, and so that by the time engineering comes out, if not all, the vast majority will be ready. But I don't know, of course. We'll see. Yo, Mr. Wilson, how you doing? Whereabouts are you, mate? Wildfires. Oh, man, that's scary. I hope you're staying safe as much as you can do. Oh, 07, sir. Yes, yeah, that's true. Not all ships even have the aging paint, do they, yet? It is colder, but it's been super hot of late around here, so I'm happy for this rain. Oh, it's Wimbledon starting now. And women's football, I think, as well. I remember throughout, like, my schooling age and up to, I suppose, college age, I would always take part in things like athletics and football and rugby and cricket. And the amount of time... Like, I remember not playing rugby anymore because I had chill blades for the first time. And I was like, there's no way I'm... Because I was super quick, so they put me on the wing. And it was like a Forrest Gump moment where I get the ball and I just run. And everyone seemed to be stood still. But I just guess they didn't even try. But it was such a... Every time we played, it was cold. And then I remember putting my hands in not boiling water, but hot water after being out and just stood waiting for the ball. And it was just like, oh my God. So after that, I was like, you know, I don't want to play this sport. Football, I would dream about football. So that's a different sport altogether. But yeah, rugby was just... And I didn't understand the game at all. I never got into a scrum. I never even knew what it was. Saying that, I think we played Union anyway, but... Yeah, I was just like, just put me on the wing. I'll run. Do you know, I loved playing cricket, but I cannot stand watching cricket. And golf's the same. I enjoy playing a bit of golf, but I can't stand watching it. It just bores me to death. I haven't already started the tech preview. The devs for it must have pulled for other things, as it feels like they would need to be available to iterate and update on that build often. Are we talking about engineering, Griff? Yeah, I'm surprised it's not come out yet, but I guess, you know, when they're ready, they'll push it out. A pillar? Is that a position in rugby? Honestly, not a clue how the rules of rugby. They just said, just be on the wing. We'll give you the ball. You just run. Golf is just a bad walk in the park. No, I like golf. I always used to play half course with my brother and other people, take a little 4-pack of beer, and we would just stroll around the course. We were shit, like, but, you know, who is really good at golf? Grav entity, the chaos of hurling. Hurling. I'm thinking of curling. It's not... What's hurling? Crusader, welcome. Really want another version of the character that's geared more towards general living than it. Do you know, that would actually make a really good version. I completely agree with that. I mean, it would be nice to get the exploration variant actually used for exploration purposefully. But yeah, I love the idea of a you know, like a big caravan. It's worrying that we are 7 months into the year and we still haven't heard the tech preview. I don't think we are seeing... We might not be. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, the way I have always approached Star Citizen is whatever comes when they feel it's ready, whether it is or not. You know, we can't will it into existence. There's tons... I've stopped trying to think about other things. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still happily have a conversation about 1.0. Like, I never get... Well, I get it, but... People that are like, why are you talking about this? Like, when I do a 4.3 update video, they'll be like, why are you talking about that? We ain't even got 4.2.1 or whatever. But for me, I suppose there's 3 Star Citizens. You've got what we have now that we're playing that I thoroughly enjoy sometimes. Sometimes it's a pain. That's 1. 2 is what we're getting next, near term. You like 4.3. I'm very interested to see what that's coming. 4.2.1. Love already hearing what's coming there, and I'm getting excited for it, even though I'm playing what we're playing now. And then obviously what I'm really here for is 1.0, and that's with everything entailed. So until we see what is coming when, I don't think about it too much. Engineering, we have absolutely no idea how long it will take before it's ready to come in. It could be a long time. It could be next year. I don't think so. I think they're doing a lot of the legwork now to then bring it in, to then do a few more months of just testing. But it could be a month, it could be 2 months, it could be 8 months, we just don't know. It doesn't concern me, because eventually they'll get there. You know, I've been here since the beginning, so it's just, what's another few months, what's another year, in my opinion. Within reason, of course. I'm not saying let's go for another 10 years, but you know what I mean. So I want, more importantly, things to be done properly, thoroughly, and not rushed. So if they need more time, then so be it. Oh, it's like Gaelic soccer, but with sticks like lacrosse. Oh yes, kind of like, yeah, like lacrosse. I bet that's pretty dangerous. Have you ever been hit by one of the balls? Oh, I bet that rasps. The Titan says it needs a fuse, even though there's an actual... Nice. Quantum, no way all ships get engineering at the same time. Yeah, I'm honestly not expecting it. Ideally, they should be updated to be able to cater for engineering, but I'm by no means expecting it. Oh, what's the other one then? League. I thought Union didn't have scrums and throw-ins. Is it League then? I'm sure I played Union. Oh, I can't remember. I played for the local town, but yeah, I just had no idea how it works. Your niece was the captain of the rugby team she played for. Nice. Yeah, let me know, APOC, when it opens up, mate. Just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Twiddling our trigger fingers. Alternatively, you could go bigger and get the Odyssey, which is the bigger carrot, the bigger carrack from Misk without the focus on exploration stuff. But that's still an exploration vessel, isn't it, I guess? The Arastra, the Ironclad, and the Paladin. To be fair, though, the Ironclad is going to be a nice ship when that comes along. You can embrace the urban fad of frisbee golf. I used to also just like hurling knives in my backyard. Do you know what's funny? I went for a walk the other day, just up the lane, and walking past someone's house in the back garden, they were literally throwing knives at a wooden thing. And I thought, you know what? Out of all the hobbies you could get, that's a pretty damn cool one. I probably wouldn't do it in my backyard, though. That might be a bit worrisome for, you know, the old ladies walking the dogs. Like, whoo. A ruffian. Union is usually south and League is generally up north. It must have been League then. Foam axe throwing. Yeah. You're more excited for the Ironclad because other people are, not because I have an interest in one yourself. They killed it for me, but not allowing flight from the command deck. Wait, I thought the Ironclad command station can detach. I'm sure we said it. I'm sure we had this debate the other day and they said that it will be able to. For archery. Miserable. He's an archery coach. There's a story you don't care about. You probably don't even know who Miserable is, do you? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the Drake's, you know, like the Caterpillar. That's their command module, isn't it? I don't mind that. I like the asymmetry of it. I think it's kind of cool. It does make, like, flying the Caterpillar is actually a bit of a feat because you're not central. You can't really judge how long it is or how wide you are. It is interesting. The massive command bridge that has all of the other controls can't fly the ship. I don't mind that. That's fine by me. I don't think they'll scrap it. I hope they don't scrap it. I need a Wii anyway. I'm hoping they keep that detachable option because what you could do is you could have a fleet of Caterpillars but only one module and just use that as like a truck and preload all these Caterpillar things with, I mean, if we're talking cargo modules, just preload them with all these, you know, full of cargo and then just have these truck cabins essentially, or cabs, come in and pick them up. Les, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll be back in a jiff. Didn't mean to slam the door. Apologies there. Willy Bod, how you doing? Yeah, we're all just waiting out the server maintenance. Cyclo, welcome. You probably lost your whole sea. You was bedlogged in it. Oh, what with the server maintenance happening? Yeah, maybe... Oh, so it's the same command module. Yeah, that's cool. Because then you can have loads of ironclads or caterpillars. And you can set up the... Like, you could essentially have these caterpillar bodies with, I'm assuming, things like medbays or dragonfly holders or cargo or whatever else they decide in terms of modularity and just switch between them. And I suppose it's the same for the ironclad. JJ, it's going to be about 3 hours maximum. Hopefully a little less. Yo, Jeep, how you doing? What are you saying there, sorry? Oh. Yeah, the observation deck. No, I feel like it's fine as it is. I don't think we should be able to... It's a Drake ship, similar to the Caterpillar. I think if we could fly it centralized, it would feel a bit weird. Oh, it's up, is it? All right, we're jumping in. I think it's just changed, guys. Servers are now up. Launch, launch, launch. Why is my launcher... Oh, I need to shut it anyway, don't I? I should probably just do the full old close down a route. Back on duty. Thank you, sir. You have a good day. Sounds kind of Skyrimness. She's now a physical therapist that assists patients with Parkinson's disease by working out with them doing the movements of boxing. Apparently when patients work out, it helps with the Parkinson. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, that's a very cool thing to get into. Still says under... Yeah, it says under maintenance. Are you all in, yeah? I'm not going on the hotfix. I'm just going on the normal one. Schmalan, welcome. Yeah, everybody launched the same thing. Is it not up? Still maintenance. What's happening, guys? What's happening? You're at the main menu? Let me launch and just see what happens. Do you know what? That's a good idea, actually, Dr. H. The command module being its own tractor cargo loading vehicle with a tractor beam. That seems like a very clever way of doing it. You're in the queue. Okay, yeah, it's probably just because there's so many people trying. Let's get in. See how we get on. I'm actually quite relieved today because tomorrow Rachel was supposed to be going down to London for like an Amazon event, and with all the, you know, with the amount of travel and time and whatnot, she's decided against it, and I'm like, oh, thank God, because it would have been a full day and evening with Summer. Not that it wouldn't have been fun at times, but she is most definitely a three-nager right now, and everything she can argue about, she'll argue about. So it would have been, I would have been a shell of a man by the time Rach got back. So I'm a bit like, okay, let's just go and do something. Let's go out and chill out. Yes, this is where all their login gateways catch fire. Observant honor. We're getting down there. Oh, yeah, I think she would have... Either it would have been changed to a different day if it was a stream day. Or, you know, my stream would have been changed if it was the only day that she could have gone down. Yeah, I can imagine, Smugs. Very proud. They're supposed to be passable. Yeah. Yeah, that's the intention, Jeep. That's the plan for it, is that it can attach and whatnot to other bodies. So if you own a few of them, it'll be very helpful. Yes, yeah, my main account. Yeah. I haven't switched since before. What makes you think I would launch with the wrong account? You cannot sell 1 SEU boxes in the station at Cruel 1. Can you not? I don't know. Daddy duty is rough with summer holidays incoming. Oh boy, yeah. Like, obviously, I love spending time with Summer, and she's so fun. But my God, a full day with a 3-year-old, and she is going through some big. Like, it's literally at the moment, it's every emotion is the big emotion. Just hold hands, hold hands. I'm like, fuck, okay. Like, what do you want for lunch? A sandwich. All right, there you go. I don't want this. Like, then why the hell did you say you wanted a sandwich then? Oh boy, it's fun. Yeah, we're in. Servers are up. We're in. It's all good. Server FPS 30. Yeah, let's hope it lasts. Go Spa, how you doing? 07, all good, thank you. Especially now we're in. You've got 30 plus boxes and you can't sell at Cruel 1. Oh, at Crusader. Boxes of what, though? I mean, it is, I suppose, dependent on what you're trying to sell. Yeah, some places just do not accept certain commodities. So you may have to go somewhere else. RMC at Crusader. That should be fun. Something's going on with my main account. I thought it was, every time I would walk around, that people are acting scared. You better run. Yeah, you better run. I don't know why it's happening, but it's me. The reason why the NPCs are freaking out like this is me, and I don't know why. Just bow to my greatness, Arik. They live in fear. I'm like a dictator. I also have my Rust Society outfit on. Well, I've got a mixture of the two types, but you know, it's for salvaging. So, ooh, let me just grab some drinks. Yeah, that's what I tell myself anyway. Well, I don't think my reputation has changed. I've not done anything. I'm bad with headhunters. Good with Microtech, Kovalex, and Citizens for Prosperity. So, why? And it's the same when I go to places like Astor's Clearing. They run away. Liberty Lake. Just get some water. It's a bit cheaper. This is for the crew. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. I've already got a few bits, but I've got some meals. 7 plus 2 plus 4. That should be enough for the op. Got my weapon as well. Are you able to send a party invite, guys? Are you all in yet? Shield, welcome. L7. Yeah, it must be a bug. I don't know why they're doing it. At least it's not just me then. Deeds, top of the morning to you, sir. How you doing? Remarks, the fashion sense that scares you.
Careful, doors are now closed.
Maintenance day. I literally have no fashion sense in game. I mean, today, actually, what I'm wearing is just ridiculous. Shorts and a blue shirt. Like, honestly, it does not work. But I'm not going to be seeing anyone. You only see the top half, so I don't care. Judge away. Oh, Binks is the party man, is he? He was under the impression that the hotfix was being merged with live. Yeah, actually, I thought it would be where they combine the two. Have they not? What they're wearing, Wonko, is hard to tell the difference. Or if they're scared of me. You have no sounding game, that's weird. No, not today, Cyclo. That'll be Friday. Today it is an org salvaging operation. It is Sexy Potato. We are in. We are in and playing. Ramoyne, welcome. I lack the indifferent cruelty and the passive-aggressive sadism. I don't know. I think they could be learned. Give it time. I will. I'll take a course and, you know, be like the messes. The problem is with this helmet is it leaves that stupid hat on you. But the weird thing is when you put it back on again, he actually puts it on like an actual helmet, which I don't think like most helmets just pop on or off. But this one seems to do that. So what I need to do actually is get a backpack, which I don't have, but that's fine. I don't need a backpack. Jason, 07, how you doing? Oh, thanks for waiting. Very kind of you. Kind of a mixture of different armors there. You look like a bird. Breaker, breaker. Rubber ducky. Yeah, the cape.
Right?
Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Wow, VoIP is working. It's a miracle.
It's as if I unmuted my microphone. Oh man, the amount of time I spent
No, you would never do
messing
such
with
a
it.
thing.
Right?
You're a pro streamer.
Absolutely.
You having a good one?
Arende, good morning. Old Scaly, welcome.
It's not like you've been doing this for a decade.
Flipping heck. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's embarrassing. All the more reason to have done it more often then, I suppose. So, to whom do you send a friend request to join the org event? You're a member of the org, I assume. It is to... who's handling the stuff right now, the party? Of course, we do need extra crew.
I got the head party back. I was just giving it to Binks real quick, but his party list isn't working either.
Oh. City, who the hell is firing?
Got it back.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mine is working.
Is that you firing, City? Can you hear me? Just having a snaggle stick. Exclamation org. You follow through there and then I mean, don't ever follow through, but yeah, click there and then that'll take you to the make you a member.
I have no crew.
Who's that? Is that Sweetheart? Yo, Brentley, how you doing today, mate? Oh, there we go. Flipping heck. Yo, Tiberius, how you doing today, mate? All good, I hope? Yeah, being serious, 07. Welcome. There we go, that's my org link. You're all more than welcome to join in. Generally on a Wednesday is when we do the org stuff. And we, you know, there's a link to sign up to which role you want to play. Is that you, Sweetheart? Just a little quiet. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, hear you loud and clear. He was just accidentally speaking endgame and Discord at the same time.
Oh, no, I don't mind. I just, as long as I can hear people, that's all right. As long as it's loud enough, you know. Who's in my reclaimer then? Is it me, Binks? Have we got anyone else? Have we got a third person?
I think one more is coming.
Okay, cool. Because I need them to show me how to get in. I'm kidding, I should have it.
Little guy is joining you.
Little guy. Oh, Lyle. Okay.
intelligent.
It's amazing what you read and how you see things. Where's the flipping button, guys? I can never remember on this thing. Is it down below? Ah, there it is. Whew! We got it. Yeah, all done now, Ramon. I think it's done all right. It's a clone. Nice place, it's clone. Hello, Lyle.
Hello.
Is Binks up with you, Deacon, on the Idris? Or we can come and grab him. I don't know what role you want to take. Maybe switch between you and Binks every so often. And are you wanting to pilot at all?
Looks like he's on board, Professor.
I'm sure we can figure that out once the crew's on board.
All right. Yeah, good idea. Right, I've got food and drink as well if anybody needs any. Darling? Well, we have Sweetheart already, so it makes sense to get a darling as well. Peanut, good day, thank you so much. Thankfully, that didn't last all that long with the server maintenance, so we were quite lucky there. Where are you heading to, Lyle? Are you coming to the cockpit? Boop. Careful, that gate can pinch you on the buttocks. Use bleach. Helps more than scope mouthwash. What's scope mouthwash? Oh, here's the bridge. Nothing better than walking onto the bridge of the Idris like this. Or the... I suppose it's not really a bridge, is it? It's just a cockpit more than anything. But here we go. All right, let's concentrate. Because yes, on Monday, I was crashing everything. Just going to quickly have a drink while she's rearing up. Otherwise, I will forget. Let's have some cruise. Bit of a delay there, but it's coming along. Idris. Yeah, the Revenant. I thought it was on the Revenant because I can see Deacon and Binks up there. But he's actually in the space station, so we'll head up to the space station. He'll have to EVA to us. We're not able to dock with the space station, are we?
I do not think so.
Okay, so I think Binks will need to EVA to us then if he's in Olisau, won't he? Alright. Let's make sure it's completely open before I take off. I'm so used to being in a small ship that as soon as the crack is big enough, I'm just like, woomph. But,
I think we're just gonna have him jump up.
Yep, wipes.
Ryan, Binks is gonna grab a little ship.
Okay. I'll...
And then he can EVA over to you.
Yeah, I'll get out of atmosphere then so it's safe.
I'm on the elevator ready to catch him.
Good luck. Alright, let me try and push with VTOLs, because I think it's the only way to... Please, oh, there we go. Okay, are we going up? You keep VTOLs on while getting out of the atmosphere. Otherwise, she's just too heavy. Pull you back down again. No, insane. No, I see your point.
Easier for him to come to the side airlocks.
Yes, yeah, that's definitely a much better idea. Okay, we are going up, which is good. I don't know at what point I can switch. Let's try switching now.
Let's look, April.
Alright, VTOLs are back down again. Let's put them back up. Yeah, we're going. We're up. Is the turret you guys find the hat seeker? The one from before. Yeah, we don't have it anymore though, but I think it was the heart seeker. Alright, we're just about to engage in quantum. On the empty, S7, thank you for the follow. Oh, is that you close to us, Binks? Whoa. All right, we'll hold fire for you, Binks, if you want to make your way in, mate. Oh, really? You can actually point straight up without the VTOLs on? Okay. Because last time I tried that, I just went, "Oh. Yeah, static. It's over now, mate. We're all in on live." Yeah, we'll do Type Bearist. We'll keep an eye out for one. There he is. No, we don't do panels or missions. We do organic stuff. So we go to places like jump points, and try to gather it all there. Are we bothering with the briefing, or are we just starting straight out and going for it? I'm not bothered either way. But if you're all in the briefing room, I can come and say a few words, but I'm happy to just get cracking. We have lost a bit of time, unfortunately, with the maintenance. It is fun piloting this thing. It's nice getting more used to it and feeling like I understand it a bit more. Whereabouts are we heading to, Deacon?
What, come again, Rod?
Whereabouts are we?
Back here.
Pyro Gateway. Want to pick up bits?
Right, copy. Is he coming on board? Have you got him?
He's heading towards the forward elevator.
Copy. Say that again, APOC. Welcome aboard, Smugs.
Servers just had maintenance. Are we sure there's going to be abandoned ships?
Yeah, I guess it depends on if they actually clean them up or not. You guys all on board now? We good to set off?
He's taking the front elevator, so I'm not sure if he's on yet or not.
Okay.
Wait a minute, the elevator's coming.
Alright, you let me know when you're in. Tis a pig to fly, yeah.
If there aren't any, we can always create some salvage with the address and doing some bounties.
Yeah, sounds good. Here it comes, look. As if the elevator is 23 meters away. It really puts things into scale when you're on a ship and someone else is on the ship and they're like...
Okay, he's on.
I mean, go ahead.
Roger, we are en route to Pyro, about to jump. The gateway, not the actual system.
If you guys need some food, I got plenty.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I brought quite a few myself. I didn't want to have a repeat last time. Oh.
There's still a whole box full in the kitchen on the others.
Nice one. The Reclaimer is small and agile. It should be quick and able to turn corners fast and take on a fighter.
Haven't reclaimed her yet.
I mean, it's a big change from 4.1.1, isn't it? Definitely needed those.
Oh yeah.
Those bug fixes.
5 or 6 reclaims I had to do in that.
Blimey. Alright, we're on the way. I'm just going to hop out of the pilot seat while we're travelling, because I need a wee and I need to get some water. If we get into bother... Oh, hang on a minute. What on earth does it mean, complete? Bear with me.
A bottle of water?
A bottle of water, yeah.
Come to the kitchen after that.
Okie dokie.
JP, we need a bottle of water. Emote.
Does it... It doesn't cut out of... Yeah, a bottle of water, yeah. I bet you could... I think we have one, don't we? Or we have something similar. Alright, we should be en route now. Right, I'm going to have a peek. Yeah, it looks like it's cleaned it up then. Damn that maintenance. That was such bad timing. You stay in there. I'll just head to the toilet and then I'll come back.
Don't damn the maintenance, please. We need them.
It's brilliant. We plan this org event and then server maintenance comes along, wipes everything we could possibly get, and delays everything. Arendi over on Twitch as well. How you doing? What happened to YouTube? You gave up on that one. Oh, God, this way.
I do possess a very large gun on my ship.
He's on.
I dare you to try.
Come to private quarters. Oh, yeah. Right, be back in a sec. By the time I've finished, we'll be there. We're getting there quite quick, I think.
Apod, where are you at?
Leaving Crusader right now with the Reclaimer.
I need a pilot.
TOBII's decided to break again, so it's kind of troubleshooting that.
Okay, I'm back. Have we arrived? Oh, almost. I'm coming.
Come to the kitchen first, Ram.
Alright, I'm here. I'm in the kitchen. Oh, I shouldn't sit down.
On the table.
Oh, my coffee! Oh, there's always a risk of things breaking. Oh, I've done it again by like a noob. I'm trying to grab it. Carrie, thank you for my coffee. Oof, that was a challenge to pick that up for some reason. Damn it. It's one of those ones that you can't actually drink, but you can hold it. Summer Yeti, how you doing? What changes and or variations would you like to see with the Reclaimer? Well, I'm looking forward to it getting cleaned, rather than having whatever the hell this is on here, which is more of just a homage to Alien and just making it look grimy. But yeah, I'd like to see it get cleaned. The rear cargo bay exit, you know, opening area could be a little bigger. That would be handy, so that it doesn't, so that boxes can come out of it easily. Other than that, I'm not too sure. Ah, where can I put this coffee? Because I can't... I'll have to put it on the ground, I think. Just there, that won't kill me at any point. What about you? What would you like to see with it? It's alright, Jay. It's all about immersion. Alright, we've arrived. What's happening, Deacon? Have we got anything to actually get on with?
Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here, but as soon as APOC arrives, we can do some bounties and generate some salvage.
Sounds good. Yeah, I suppose that's going to be the only option right now. Yo, Rob, how you doing? Cat was on your keyboard. What happened? No, you can't. You can't drink these ones. There are certain ones you can and certain ones you can't, and this is just one that you can't drink. You know, obviously, if the helmet was off, it would still do the same thing. I mean, that would be kind of cool to open up the entire floor, make it a some sort of, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Pulling up next to you, Deacon. Be nice when we can actually dock together. That would be cool. The minute you walk through the door.
Oh yeah. I already predict that Foxy Loxy is going to be the first one to link 25 iteruses together in one big chain.
And then move and see what happens. Shall we EVA across while we're waiting?
You can.
Not much to do sitting in here right now while we're waiting for salvage to appear. So come on, boys, let's get across there. Make sure your helmet's on. I mean, you're welcome to stay on board here if you want, but... Oh yeah, my helmet was off. We'll take the airlock.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Binks. I wasn't sure if you were coming. Hang on, I'll send it back down for you.
Don't worry.
He's probably gonna take the other way
Careful,
out.
Nexus, coming through.
Can you do that in EVA? I guess you can, can't you?
Funneling away.
Alright, you go for it. Oh, Christ, the door. Oh, I'm coming down. Just so it can just swallow up small fighters in its entirety. That would be kind of funny.
A way out.
Oh, there it is. Binks! Binks has got the green dreads. You can always tell it's Binks. There's definitely things they could do to improve the Reclaimer. Absolutely. And,
oh my gosh, April.
yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes, especially as an owner now. It's taken me a long time to be an owner. CCUing and CCUing over the years. Yo, Kevsky, how you doing, my friend? Are you well? Are you lost, Binks? Are you unsure which way to go? Just down here, look.
I follow you.
You're just running around in circles. Alright, let's go. I'll close the door once you're out. Be much nicer if we were walking across a docking collar than EVAing, but you know, whatever. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Finish the day job. Not onto my work on the side while or now onto your work on the side. Very nice. What are you working on now? The, which ship? Trying quantum superstition. Being in two places at once can be relaxing. I suppose that makes sense. Kind of. Boots should be a thing eventually. I don't know when. It's a good point. I keep forgetting about that. Whew. Quite a dangerous trip, that one.
We do have some very nervous players around.
I'm not surprised. Neil, how you doing, mate? Just sliding around on your knees. On my screen,
Am
anyway.
I really?
You were, well, you were, but I know you weren't meant to.
That's too fun.
I know. Flipping game. Yo, Canary. Hey, up your plan.
Remember to set spawn
Should I set it here?
behind you, Ryan.
I can't tractor on here. All your stuff's flying all over the place.
No,
Yeah, wait.
we're inside Armistice Zone.
Oh, okay. All right, let me go set spawn then. Yeah, it's probably worth setting spawn. If everyone wants to set their spawn on the Idris, we might as well, because it could be a quicker way of getting everyone back into our ships. Well, it will be a quicker way.
A-firm.
It was your first in-game love, was the Reclaimer. The scale of the thing blew my
Remember
mind.
to use the tier 1
Now
bed.
you own 2. Very nice. Yeah, make sure you're using the right bed. Not the one with all the beds in the room, just the single one. You have to queue. Yeah, same. When I first saw it, it was like, yes. Maybe because it's inspired by the Nostromo, but ultimately just the sheer scale and coolness of it, I want it. So it's taken a long time to get to the point where I had something over the years, just CCUing slowly to stuff, to the point where I had something that was at the price point where it was, like a $30, $40 upgrade. Okay. So, what are we doing? Are we heading out together to try and create some salvage? I'm hoping that the whole spawn bed thing is going to go away, or at least get quite adjusted.
Waiting for Abel to take the helm of the Idris, then he's gonna pick up some bounties.
He's just blocked by a medical bed right now. Okay. Alright then, my crew, let's head back to the Reclaimer as APOC will be heading off in the Idris in a minute. See you in a bit, APOC. Neil, have fun. My crew, unite. At the docking collar. Mine is Brad. My voice is cutting in and out. Is anyone else? Oh, hang on. It looks like my stream is dying a little bit, yeah. How's it going for everyone else? On Twitch, especially. Lyle, leave the... Let's put it back. At least you're leaving it where you...
Personal friend.
I think so. It's like, oh, Ben. Alright, hold on. Don't fly off yet. We're about to EVA. You need your helmet on, Binks. Alright, are we ready? Come on, Binks, get your helmet on. You can't go out here. I won't let you out here without it. Sounds fine for you, shenanigans. Oh, is it getting choppy now? Yeah, it's dropping into the red.
Curious Polaris.
Oh, okay. Does it want to become salvage?
Hovering around me.
Can we make a communication to him? Because it's a bit dangerous getting this close. Nexus, have we got a name, mate? Could you do a scan? Oh. If on the airlock that we've just left, can someone shut it?
Start moving it up.
Polaris stopped, smashed into the address.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, it's all hell is breaking loose. Let's get inside. Yeah, I think the PDCs were a little angry at it then.
He's disengaging. Oh my god, everybody's shooting him.
All right, hold fire for now. Let him move on. Let's try and get out of here. APOC, make sure you close all doors, mate, because we exited the airlock and I don't want it to be open. All right, let's get to stations. Let's Lyle, shut that behind you, please, when you come in. You're not on board already, are you?
We're getting some salvage.
Yeah, I mean, Polaris will keep us fed for a while. Yeah, I think it's recovered now. I think the stream's recovered. I don't know why it was messing like that.
Station shooting the...
Oh, close.
Nice one. Just keep an eye on it. We don't have to engage right now. Sorry, Binks. I'm just getting to the pilot seat quick.
We got the attention of the station, APOC.
Go.
Is it fine now, Brad? Yeah, I think for some reason my kilobits were... I'm off the elevator now. The kilobits were just flaking for some reason, but it seems to be working again. Time to get the puck out of here. Yeah, I think they were just being curious. I don't think they were aiming to do any damage, but I think with PDCs and all that kind of jazz, it kind of went a bit chaotic. Oh dear. All right, Scapper, everybody. We're all enemies of the state.
Well, they tried to ram us, so I wouldn't say they were harmless.
Oh, really? They were actually purposefully ramming, were they?
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe we could draw their attention and take them out. If that's what they want to do. That would give us salvage.
QT'd away.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wanna join us?
yeah, we'll QT to you. Where are you? Alright, we're going to try and move. I'm assuming that's them over there, but I just want to make sure. Let me do this. Hang on a minute. It's not letting me. Is it because I'm not in... Oh, I'm in nav mode. Let's get these... Jump on a turret, someone. Let's make sure we've got the turrets manned right now, because we are in a bit of a hostile situation. And I need to turn on my quantum driver, that's why. Oh, it seems to be on.
I'm trying to find the on button on this thing.
Same. It's not allowing me. Oh, I can jump to people. Okay. That's weird. I thought it wasn't letting me because it was grayed out, but let's go. I haven't done anything, Ramoyne. By association, I think. All right. Look, we look clear. You're all good to chill out a bit. Yeah, I did nothing. Which is what they all say, I realise. Pinch and roll, how you doing? Yes, no, I don't use pedals. I do certainly, I would certainly be up for testing pedals, but as it stands right now, I'm quite content not using them. Alright, we've caught you up, guys. We shall sit here with our shields on. Yes, they did, Brad. Well, the designer or whoever created the Idris took inspiration. Sorry, the Reclaimer took inspiration internally, especially from the Nostromo. You know, with the padded air, you know, padded hallways and things. Yeah, inspired by. Weapons hot. Yeah. Oh no, we didn't do anything wrong. I think it might have been with this Polaris trying to ram us, being in a party. It kind of painted us all as criminals, and the station didn't like it. But no crime stats, just association. APOC, you lot didn't get a crime stat, did you? VPC Ace pedals. Oh, okay. Yeah, love them, but no idea how to bind them. Sounds about right.
No crime stat here.
Okay, good.
It was self-defense, so...
Well,
good thing
yeah.
that's working.
Yeah, that's true. He's... I can communicate to him if you want to ask him something, White. I don't know Noxus. Do you mean Nexus? Yeah. I think he is in chat, though. The quantum superposition comment only makes sense in the context of being on both Twitch. Oh, and I see. I get it now. Mornstar, welcome. Do you think? Oh, it's nice to see you, mate. It's been a while. Are you good? Do you think we'll ever see going to rework this ship? They will update it, not in the sense I wouldn't think of doing a Mark II, you know, and keeping this one as it is. They will rework this one to be up to snuff with the rest of the ships, you know, in terms of gold standard, and maybe adjust a few things as well, just to make sure that it's more functional, you know, like the cargo elevator and whatnot. But I don't think anytime soon we will see a Mark II. That's not to say in the future, we will definitely see Mark II, Mark IIIs, Mark IVs as the years pass and ships get retired and whatnot, just in terms of the lore. But yeah, at this time it's most likely just going to be let's just revamp it. I have got Idris fever, yeah. Interesting, first time I have seen one on the ground. What, the Reclaimer, where it sort of sits like this? It's a bit of a beast. A combat variant, that would be fun.
Heading to Crusader to do bounties.
Copy, we will come with.
Shields offline.
Where is Crusader? Where's my marker? Is that it down there? Which direction is it? Am I facing the wrong way? I don't see where it is. I don't know if it's just not showing for me on the map. Is it this way? Why am I not seeing it? Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm aligning to the mining base. That's not right, is it?
It's right in front of me, Mark.
Yeah. For some reason, my quantum drive is playing up. Ah, there we are. We're seeing it now. Okay.
Having the same issue, cannot quantum to Crusader.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of things in the way. I think we may just need to head our own way there, because it keeps jumping to a Cloud Imperium. Yo, Wookie, how you doing?
Go.
Let me try this again and see if we can just isolate Crusader. All right, we're calibrating now. It's like a robot spider that mated with a cutter and then got inflated on helium. That's one way of putting it. Beautiful is the way I would put it, though. You got Orion fever, but Chris keeps shoving me into the ice bath and saying no. Can you imagine working on the Orion? It'll be such a huge vessel. I hope it feels just as industrial as it seems. Oh, we're going. All right, we're going. I'm assuming everyone else has gone. CIG are always saying that they let their devs work on the projects they want to work on most of the time to keep them happy. It blows my mind that there's not like 2 or 3 ship devs there who wouldn't drop everything to make the best ship in the game. They might not be allowed. There's probably a limitation there. It's like, can I work in the Banu Merchantman? No. Oh, you want about those Reclaimer missions? Yeah. No, it's nice that the Reclaimer's getting some love now, because we use it somewhat regularly when we have these org meets, and it's going to be even more so when they've got PDCs and they've, you know, the update scraping, which we haven't done yet. Oh, that's already in though, isn't it? Damage, how you doing? In fact, they're reducing it in the next patch. VHawk, welcome. Yeah, it just seems like it was having a real pain in the ass trying to quantum like that. Deadly, welcome. Just mount the Idris railgun into the Reclaimer. You got his, yeah, we'll swap. You could take the claw. Deacon can take the claw for the Idris, and we'll take his lasers. Raz, how you doing? Not too bad. Just had the server maintenance, so it's gotten rid of all of our possible salvage, unfortunately. Beer Can, Christian, Nvidia, welcome, guys. 07. Must maintain the illusion. What's the illusion? Where's everybody? When do we think 421 then? I reckon Friday. How much will we make from a salvage run in one of them? It really depends on what we find. Right now, probably not as much as we were going to, because they've, with the server maintenance, it clears up all of the player ships that were stranded. It cleans it all up, unfortunately. So yeah, it's going to be a lot less now, but we are going on, you know, creating our own salvage, so it really depends on just what we come across, really. But I don't know, what's the most anyone's made on in a Reclaimer, and how long was it that you were doing it? Is this the way? I don't know if that's the right way to go. We'll head there, but we don't want to be first, because we don't want to be the only ones arriving at the... like, oh, there's a Polaris. Extreme risk between us all. Well, the Idris should be able to take it out easily. Hey up, we're skipping a bit. Apologies, the stream seems to be slowing down for some reason. The illusion of master modes. Point for point, the Reclaimer power plant actually provides more pips than the Polaris power plant, but you can't swap them. I mean, all that stuff is going to change drastically, isn't it? Right now, we don't have a lot of the actual attributes to things like power plants. Not like we do with quantum drives, which, they'll change themselves. You want a good video that shows how to effectively load and stack and then unload the Reclaimer. Oh, the illusion of the merchantman, yeah. But, yeah, right now, the unloading is the difficulty. The loading is just you kind of throw it where you feel fit. I'm sure there is an optimal way of doing it, but for unloading, if they could increase the size of that rear cargo thing, because when you're dealing with size 4 or size 8, I'm not sure what the biggest is, but, these large containers, it can get a bit hectic trying to fit them through. Yo, mind numbing. I was 7. So in 2.5 hours, to fully strip an 890 jump and break the hull, you made between 2 and 3 million. Rightio. Message of the day. We are currently preparing a new 4.2.1 build for a potential PTU release later today. They're not giving us anything, are they? Thank you, Wonko. Keeping it all very quiet, very secret. Rancid, welcome. I would like an industrial tractor beam with greater range on the remote turret of the Reclaimer. I mean, that would be quite nice. Oh boy.
Shields online.
Alright, let's get on these turrets.
Weapon systems online.
We will do what we can to help. Oh, and that was solo, was it? Right.
Contact.
So we've got a Hammerhead, a Freelancer, 2 Freelancers, maybe 3 Freelancers. I want to focus on the Hammerhead and help to deal with that. Okay, we're just pushing a bit faster.
Contact.
Oh, we're complete. Damn it. Is it going down? Alright, Vanguard time, guys. Focus on the ones in front of us if you can. We're a bit out of range yet. We don't want to get caught down in the... Not that there's a lot of gravity, but you know what I mean. Whereabouts are my boys? Are they on top? Yeah, I think so. Alright, fire away when you want. Are you both on the top turret? Who's in a scythe? The hell?
I'm in the top turret, but I don't have any targeting system at all.
Oh, really? Is that something I need to sort out, or is it just Oh, yeah, I don't have pips. Well, this one's... Oh, he's not stationary. Switching to the scythe, tracking the scythe. Attacking City Gamer right now, so watch your fire. We'll have to just sort of guesswork it. I don't know why we don't have targeting or pips. Nicely done. Alright, reorienting. The current client hotfix and channel will be going to the live channel momentarily. Excellent. Okay, thank you, Wonko. So the hotfix channel and live will be merging soon. Nicely done. This thing is a monster, but it's slow. A slow monster. Just going to roll so that you've got eyes on down below. I think these are all deaded. Oh, there's that C2. Let's go down and check that C2. Don't blow the C2 up. Let's have a look inside. Oh, I think it's soft deathed. Alright, landing gear down. Let's get on board, guys, and see if there's anything inside. I don't know if I can scan it. Looks like it might have cargo on it. Yeah, I think I'm seeing cargo boxes. Anyone able to pop the door open?
Launch.
That doesn't feel like a good... Right, how's this looking for getting in and out of the ship? Are we good, or is it going to be problematic? I'll follow after you, Binks. Yeah, I think it's got some cargo inside it. I was scanning a couple of boxes of cargo, quite big ones as well. It might be a 32. Oh, is it already gone, users? Thank you, mate. Yo, Slacker, how you doing? It should be either in about... Well, it should have started soon, if not in the next few hours. I don't know if we know exactly when it will start, but yeah, we're not talking long. John, welcome. Yeah, well, we already have a hatch to drop the boxes out of in the Reclaimer, but it's such a small hole that it makes it really difficult to get the larger boxes out. Because it just doesn't quite... Yeah, even if it's just a hatch to drop them out of. But saying that, there is going to be at some point... you don't want to be just dropping boxes because they, you know, boxes will have a health value as well, physical value where they could be damaged. Yeah, usually 4 o'clock UTC, but it hasn't started already. Would that be 5 o'clock my time? So maybe in about 30 minutes. We packed quite a way off. Oh boy, are we going to be able to get back in here? Yeah, we should be able to. Foundation Festival. Yeah, the free flight. Are we seeing anything in there, guys? Looks like there was... Ah. Yeah, what we got here? Oh, quite a few things. Can we get these bombs as well?
There's a box of scrap. It's worth something.
Oh, okay, nice. Deacon, come in, mate.
Yeah, come in.
Are you doing all right?
Well, I thought we were landed, so I just told Neil to just jump for it. The gravity is very low here, so he just fell 300 meters to the ground.
Oh, nice. So essentially, if you were ordered to jump off a cliff, Neil actually would. Just gonna say, we found some Colossus bombs that we would probably want to load it. Be careful lopping these around that we want to throw into yours. Might be a safer place to have them.
Alright.
Not the easiest of places to land here, though. And some cargo, too. What we got, then? So we got scrap, titanium, and distilled spirits. Might want to load them all into your Idris.
Alright. We'll stick to the scrap.
What, ditch the rest?
I think so, right, Buck?
Alright, let's get this scrap and these bombs over to the Idris. Leave the other two for now, because I don't think they're wanting them. Nice touchdown. Yeah, it becomes really difficult when you're like at the end of the salvaging session. The unloading becomes difficult because of how crazy it is to deal with things like you know, the space, and it always jams up. When we throw out those boxes, they just jam up and you can't move them out. Yeah, that Idris Shadow, I was like, that must be it flying overhead.
It's worth something.
What's that, Binks? What's worth something? One of these? Or is that an old comment? Very nice. We've got Galdarine. Anybody need Galdarines or M6A cannons? They're not the best. Or Omniski 15s. Are they have any use for anybody? I don't know if they are. Probably a bit bog standard, really. Detox! How you doing, my friend? How are you and yours? Keep him busy, I hope. What's this? Are we taking medical supplies? How's things going, sir? Are you well?
No, just leave those.
Alright. Oh, I thought they stole
No,
Lyle.
Just keep the scrap.
Roger. Alright, Binks, let's get back inside, mate. will help disintegrate this. Are you streaming today, sir? It's a bit of a bobbly ground, this. You don't realise how big these dunes are and whatnot until you actually start having to run over them. Yeah, brutal. Burned yourself. Oh, on Sunday at the beach. Which beach did you go to? We did the same thing, unfortunately. He's over here, Binks. I don't think you're going to get in there, mate. We had a little family gathering for my auntie's birthday at Robin Hood's Bay, not realising it was intended to be a full beach day. And yeah, got absolutely roasted red. Thankfully, we had a bit of aftersun and it doesn't hurt so much. Binks is still trying. Binks, come on! You're not going to make it. Just leave it. I like your dedication. Oh yeah, you're playing Dune, aren't you? How have you found it then? Are you playing with your org? With the immobiles? I tell you. Get on then, let's send it up. Let's get up. To habitation. You haven't slept in 2 days because you were completely burned. Oh, you're joking. Oh, mine wasn't that bad. Flippin' heck. How does it play as a group then? Smoother than starcitizen, I hope. Yeah, a lot of forehead peeling. Mine started to just flake a little bit up here, but not too bad. As I say, I slathered myself in aftersun. Prisoner, how you doing, sir? He is wheelie bod, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I get the you know, the want to really push it to see if you can actually get up there. Hey, nope. Can't let you win the race. Ha ha! Which way are you going, Lyle? You coming to the bridge?
Freelancer is ready for munching.
Copy, we'll grab it. I'm going down. It's very good. Excellent. That's all good stuff. If people are enjoying it, that's what matters, isn't it? Alright, we're going to be grabbing this big old ship. We are the Detox. What time you streaming? Sometime today, is it? Dendra, can you hear me? Or Vect? Do that, but I'll keep my VTOLs down. Are we good to take this away? Or, I mean, we can start scraping, can't we?
You can come munch the freelancer. Right.
Oh, who's this? Whereabouts is your location?
Nexus.
Right, copy. On my way to you. Oh shit, just pulled my headphone cable out. That wasn't clever.
It was Nexus, but I don't know where he is.
I'll be around here somewhere, because all these ships went down close by. We'll come back for that. I had to just take the plant off the windowsill because it's starting to get a bit windy and I don't want it to drop it down. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Nexus for free.
Yeah.
In front.
Yeah, en route. Yo, Robert, as in their scraper values are the same. Or that the speeds. What else has changed between them? Or are they now both sort of exactly the same? Right, so let's get into thingy. I might need to turn your laser on. I can't remember. Right, so it's kind of equaled up. Oh, we're actually going up there. I'm assuming there's nothing on board it, Nexus, cargo-wise, was there? Whoa, frames.
Nothing.
Right.
That's free for.
Okay, let's get jumping. Thank you, Nexus.
Yeah, the frames, you can blame APOC. He's doing APOC things.
I don't want to know. All right, are we close enough or are we too close? Let me just check the status.
Closer. Closer.
You say whoa. I don't think we can, what are you doing? I can't get any closer. We're pushing it.
Oh, back up.
Yeah, I cannot look on him.
Hang on, let me just see if I need to toggle on the actual laser. Alright, salvage beam should be on now, but I guess we're not using a salvage beam, are we? We're just fabricating, disintegrating. Oh, I see. So there's a little bit of a difference between them, Rob. There definitely would be nice to get a bit more variety between them, just so that there's, you know, more reason to choose one versus the other. Have we got it all? I can't quite see over the claw. Looks gone.
Yeah, it's gone all of it.
Right, we are en route. Oh, actually, let's keep scraping what we find around here. There's plenty to grab. Keep your eyes out for any of the ships that we destroyed. Lyle, are you on the turret? Oh man, the frames. Is it this quantum stuff that's causing that? Very strange. Lyle, do you come in, mate?
I'm here, but just got cap of something.
Alright, no worries. Are you seeing any dead ships lying around? Because I think a few of them might have gone down, but I can't see any. We've obviously got that C2 to grab. Yo, Fanny.
Nothing yet.
Reclaimer, mate. No, that's not one. I've got my VTOLs on just to be safe, but I don't think it's
a
necessary.
glowy dot right in front of us, but I'm not sure if that's anything.
Alright, I'll keep moving forward, so let me know if it's confirmed or denied. Looks like they're grabbing the big one. We'll see if there's anything else, because there was a lot of little ships dotted around, that, like freelancers that went down here. Anybody have eyes on where the hammerhead fell? Did anybody see where the hammerhead fell on this planet?
Is that something to right off to our port?
Turn right.
I think there's something right there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I mean, are you saying right? Because on our left, we've got these two down here.
Yeah, sorry, left.
Okay, I'm not losing my mind then.
Yeah, left. Right is left.
The other left. I'm not seeing any cargo coming up on the scan, so we'll just scrape it. Or grab it. I mean, we could scrape it first. Let's get it scraped first. Bear with me. I'll go to the... Lyle, are you able to jump on a scraper? Oh, it's alright. I think Binks is grabbing it. So there's only 2 of us right now in the... Oh, sorry, 3 of us. We've got Binks, who is handling the scraper in this, and then we've got Lyle in the turret. I think... I don't know where Lyle is. But there's 3 of us on board, and we have 2 other reclaimers, and we have an Idris, and we have a few Fortunes, and Vultures as well. So 3 in each. Yeah, seems to be the magic number right now for the you know, minimum requirements. But the beauty is, as we get engineering, we'll need to make sure we've got someone who can handle that. And if things start kicking off, we just, you know, the scrapers just switch to the turrets. So we kind of have enough right now. You just let me know if you need me to maneuver at all. Yes, Star Citizen Live tomorrow. Making money in the verse.
I'm closer.
Right, moving forwards. It's
More.
making money in the verse. They don't mention about trade posts, though, if you notice. Are we good? A bit more? Say what?
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so at the moment we don't really need, because it's got quite a big buffer. It can take a little while before there is any need to kick out any boxes. And what we tend to do is fill up the buffer quite a bit, and then when maybe we're en route, if it gets too full, we'll empty it. But when we're en route to another ship, one of us will just nip into the bottom, throw the boxes out, and then keep on scraping. Mayhap, what's that? Economy updates, hopefully. I'm sure there's, you know, constant updates with the economy going on. Yeah, me too, Flood. For me, though, the whole, like, I mean, the looting and inventory stuff just needs a bit of, like, fixing of the whole nonsense of it, like, not working.
Like where the prompt end of the turret is, you have 3 options.
What's that, Lyle? But for me, it's a lot of it is just like looting is so rinse repeat, and again, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it's got attritions. We should probably take them. Should we grab these attritions, guys? We could use them, could we? They're not our doors. But we've found a freelancer with some attritions. Do we take the attritions, or do we just crunch the ship?
Crunch the ship.
Okay, carry on, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the you know, you go to a location and you're essentially just stealing from the location. There's no sense to it. You know, like even in things like Skyrim, you need to stealth your way in and steal without being seen. So it's like it makes so much more sense like that, and I much prefer that. Raz, how dare you almost forget? Thank you, sir. Beers and Paddy. So many new people come in and recently, and the looting, managing of the inventory is 100% worst part of their learning. Yeah, it is. It is frustrating. Is inventory all in all? The way that it bugs out as well is just the pain. We've got a little bit more of this freelancer on our left as well, so let's keep that going. I'll maneuver us. Like it is one of my least favorite things right now is dealing with inventory. Let me know if we've got it. I can't see it.
Go.
Right, copy. Oh, frames nosediving. Every time someone quantum travels or calibrates, it seems to crash. I'm not sure if there's anything else down here. Ooh, what's this? Ah, it's Iggy. You're right, Iggy. You're not in need of help or anything, are you? There's like an outpost down there.
I think he disconnected.
Oh. What on earth happened there?
Should we eat his ship?
We should probably see if we can get his carrot. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's down there? Is that C2 gone, isn't it? We might not eat his ship yet, because if he reconnects, then... I mean, for what it's worth, it's not really much of a munch, that. But at least if he reconnects, he can get his gear back. Or maybe come back and retrieve the ship. I say let's move on to the asteroid area. Yeah, we're punching out of here. Not sure where that... Unless anybody knows where that flipping hammerhead went down, that would be a good munch. Did we end up salvaging the hammerhead by any chance? Can we confirm or deny? Anybody? I'm not seeing it anywhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Aiden, how you doing? Could 421 be going live? No, not tonight. There is a new patch coming out tonight for the PTU, but it's not for the live, from what I understand. And they're not really rolling with RCs yet, release candidates. So I think the chances are it'll be Friday. CIG did state that they want it out this week, but, things can change. Yeah, absolutely. I really hope they can just sort the... I mean, they need to for Squadron, of course. Yeah, but it's not necessarily how much can be handled, how much can be carried. It's more to do with the process of it and how fiddly it can be. Of course, they will improve it. There's no doubts about that. But it is really irritating right now to get that solved. What's going on here? Where are we all? Are we all taking part in different things here at the moment? What is it you guys are on with right now? Are you guys at Daymar, Deacon? Are they off? Anybody read me?
I hear you now.
Oh, good. Whereabouts are you guys?
Just wrapped to IMPOUND. We just cleared another bouncy.
Oh, okay.
Eat up.
Alright, jump into you guys. Yeah, me too, Aiden. Oh man, I love the monthly reports. Monthly report, roadmap update could be interesting with 4.3 stuff. Thank you for letting me know. Next. Plenty more things to learn about. Yeah, figuring out how to pick things up, drop them, interact with them. There's so much inconsistency between the with the inventory system. It just becomes a bit of a pain in the ass. So it certainly needs just smoothing out more than anything. Oh, Iggy's back. Good job he didn't munch his ship. Iggy's back in. Oh, there we go. Okay. I might hear about the ironclad. That would be nice. think APOC's down there in that cluster of names. I could be wrong. Whatever's happening is being stupid. Can we quantum to one of them? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Just got to fiddle with it. Yeah, the style's okay. They can definitely improve the style and make it...
In fact, you got a pig on your paint for your fortune.
The style of it can certainly be improved, but it's more to do with just the functionality of it, how it works, how annoying it can be, and how inconsistent it can be. The other reason I think the Ironclad could be flight ready on Pirate Week is because pirates normally use... Well, no, true. I certainly don't think it's out of the question of it being ready. There's a good chance. It just depends on how much they get done, really. But yeah, it would be cool to see the Ironclad dropping for Pirate Week. Definitely a possibility. Yeah, that's one thing. It's kind of like grabby hands, but in a more simplistic way, where you just reach out and pass them on something, and they can grab it. You know. All right, we're slowing down. Sticking to a reasonable speed. So I don't hit the ground. Is this sun coming up or going down? Do we know? Man, it's hard to see where we're going. So dark.
It looks like it's going down.
Blast. Well, yeah, if it releases at that time. It could be any time, couldn't it? They have been quite quick at releasing things recently. Like, the roadmap update tends to drop before I... Oh, there's a Connie there. What's that? Before I finish streaming. Oftentimes we get to see about it. City, what's that ship near you, mate? What's this? Is that a rock? Got a freelancer. Do you guys have control of the headlights? Because there's a freelancer here, I think, and I can't see it. Can't floodlight it.
Yeah, they're attached to the scraper arms for some reason.
Oh, okay, guys. Scraper arms, please. Let's get some headlights on. And we've got a freelancer here to start munching. It's got some cargo in it. Let me just see what it is.
Alpha light.
Medical supplies. Right, get cracking. I'm going to nip to the loot. Hopefully, you've got enough of a view there to see stuff. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back if you need me to maneuver. Oh, different box? Seen the box.
Ryan, you can also try the co-pilot, the crane, the claw arm, seat, turn on lights on that.
Yeah, it's all right. We got them on with the scraper. It's enough light, I think. Oh, tungsten. Yeah, tungsten as well. Alex, welcome. Yes, so. Oh, not right now. This is just our own org event, but there is an event starting soon, in which it's called the Foundation Festival. That's a big box. I'm assuming it's one that we've already seen. KP, welcome. Burbath, welcome. Got a box of corundum here. I don't know if it's worth taking it and seeing if it will last between patch drops. Barry Scott. Who's Barry Scott?
How much is it?
It looks like it could be a 16 or a 32.
If it's 16, you can grab it in the reclaimer.
Okay, let's try and maneuver and we'll try and grab this out. I'll just shoot the doors open, boys.
We're off the next target.
Right, copy. We might have to drop this to the floor because I don't know how we're going to grab it or carry it. All right, let's pull it out of there and just see what happens to it. It might drop to the floor, and if so, so be it. Oh, the Sillit Bang advert. Sillit Bang. I didn't know his name was Barry Scott. I do like that advert, though. Jack, how you doing? Nice one, Lyle. I'll open the doors. Should be open. What are we looking at, Lyle? Is it is the corundum, is that the corundum or something else? That looks like 16. Bang, and the dirt is gone. Are the doors open for you, Lyle? I think I opened them up, but I didn't hear anything. Nice one, mate. So we'll crunch this one while we get that on board. Give me a shout when you're back on board and safe, Lyle, and I'll close up. I said, you buy one, you get one free. Oh, that might be a different advert, though. As if you guys know that his name was Barry Scott, though. Like, how deep are you into these adverts? That's not Barry Scott, is it, that double glazing guy? I remember the radio. First choice drains, get your drains cleaned fast. Why is it telling me there's corundum 99.5 meters away? I don't understand what's going on there. Yeah, it turned into a black hole. That was a mistake. Oh, did he actually start with, I'm Barry Scott? All right, fair enough. I don't remember that bit. In that case, I'll let you off. So we've got corundum. Oh, maybe it's just a dodgy thing. Is he doing all right back there? Just refined metals, I think, Griff. From what I understand, it is just copper, tungsten, and corundum. Everything else is not necessary. Yeah, tell me you're from the UK without telling me you're from the UK. Oh, is that one Jeff Brown? Are you alright, Lyle? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me on that matter? Am I dead in the water again, voice-wise? Not yet live. I do wonder when it will. Could you go and check on Lyle for me, Binks? I'm not sure if... Are you hearing me alright? In-game. Oh, he's on board. Has our VoIP completely just disintegrated again? Right, closing up. Okay, so there's a little box of corundum. I'm hearing you. You hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Roger.
Tony's ready for munching.
Is this you, Iggy?
Nexus.
Oh, Nexus. I will get used to your voice one of these days, mate. Right, looking for you. Oh, I think you're above us, aren't you? We flew... There he is. Yeah, on my way to you. Shahat, welcome. Do I need a short form video edit? I do not, mate. Thank you, though. Alright, let's crack on up here. Let me see if there's anything on board for grabbing. Good thing is the scanner actually detects, like, even though it doesn't detect the ship because it's been soft deathed or deaded, I can detect if there are boxes on board. Like, you can see it gives you the outline, doesn't it? Right, I think we are good to grab. Am I close enough for you, Binks? Yeah, so today, as Flood says, we've got the Free Flight, the Foundation Festival, the new referral program.
Happy munching.
Thank you, Nexus. See you soon, mate. The monthly report and the roadmap update. It is a monster of a week. It's been such a long time since we've had a week like this where there's just tons of stuff going on. A free MTC? What's that for? How'd you get that? Oh, the referral program is live. Excellent. That's started. So that will be first. Referral program first. Then free flight details and then the Foundation Festival will kick off. So it's getting there. Yeah, just eat. Yeah, just eat away. Nice one. All right, is that all of it? What's that up there? Hey, we got something on my nose here. What's this? Not quite sure what it was. Distilled spirits? Is this where we were? Corundum? Medical corundum. All right, Binks. Now let's just get this chomped up. I don't think we've taken that corundum as a test to see if it stays between the patch. You're free to munch away, mate, or yeah, crunch. So you get it for free? Yo, Weezer, how you doing? Yeah, it's just updated now, I think. We're not listed. Nah, fair enough. Unannounced vehicle to be revealed at CitizenCon. Oh, that's for the 200 referrals. Very nice. Lovely. I think we've got a little bit more up here to munch. There we are. Got some tungsten. Got some iron here as well. Is it worth grabbing any iron? Free flyers up, everybody. Some dupers were banned, but other people say that most weren't, so who knows? Yeah, there you go. Says it all. Alright, we are en route to your location in 5 Deacon APOC. Nicely done. Let's get moving. Where are they? There's Dendra. It must be this direction. So we're heading to Yellow. I'm assuming we still have plenty of room in the buffer. So an Intrepid and Cutter with 24 months in the shop now. Oh, is that the new... Oh, that's cool. The free MTC went through. What, you actually managed to claim one? Was that a bug? Everybody claim your free MTC quick. Okay, we're going to Talarine Divide. Hopefully not through the moon. And it's all starting to roll out now. I suspect we'll get the roadmap update maybe within the hour, but the monthly report will probably come later this evening. But not too late. Things seem to be coming pretty quickly. What's all this up here? What the heck? What's all that in the ring? Is that just random bits of crap? Yeah, they're not ships, are they? They're just... Oh, they're just asteroids that weren't in. Okay. Miner's Lament, that's the racetrack. Grimhex, I see where we are. It's only just dawned on me. Alright, let's move into their position. Yo, Nos, how you doing? Yeah, all good, thank you, sir. How are you? We have just 101 out of 240. I think that's all that they've revealed so far. That doesn't seem like very many. By FF, do you mean Freedom? Oh no, Foundation Festival, sorry. Cutlass Red, Fury Alex, Gladius, Golem, Intrepid, MTC, Sulin, and Vulture. Right here. So there are some on sale then. Oh, we're coming in too fast. Let's just slow it down. Weapons on. Oh my, we have a Pioneer. I mean a Polaris. Got eyes on a Polaris directly in front of us. This might be a good scrape. Lyle, I don't know what's going on in the... Sorry for that. Are we able to check the buffer to make sure that we have room clear for this Polaris potential salvage? All right, Binks. What, on Twitch, Nos? Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, I think it's just nice to have... I think what they wanted to do with the referral program was just have more tiers, easier to get tiers, rather than it being, you know, like, so far spread out. So it's nice to offer, even if it's small things. Oh, it's manned, is it? Okay, never mind. Who the flipping heck owns it? Well, there's... Is there 2 pioneers? Polaris? Is this one dead? I like the skin. Oh no, that was an 890 jump. I see. Alright, we got some good scraping here. Has communication been made with the Polaris at all? Seriously, has VoIP died again?
Come again, Ryan? What did you say?
Has any communication been made with the Polaris? Do we know who they are? Or are they just at an outpost?
No, he's just solo. I don't know. We don't know what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Yo, omnipresence. I can't imagine it will be 1 for the Raptor.
Seems harmless.
No, I think I think it needs to scale accordingly.
Yeah, Ryan, I just checked. We got 101 out of 240.
Oh, is that what you mean by the buff? Sorry, 101 out of 240 in the buffer. Oh, that's fine. I need a drink. We could do with some scraping going on.
Exactly.
Right, thank you for checking that. Be nice when we can drink sat down. Yeah, you can get them in game from people like Wicullo quicker than you can do it, you know, with real money or referral. Sorry. You guys are all right for drinks? Can't seem to pull this bottle out. There we go. Oh, cheers, Binks. Gloop, 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 gloop. 6 for a vintage Big Benny's machine. Oh, 10 recruits for a vintage. I like the fact that it's vintage. That's funny. Alright, do you need me to pull a bit closer? A 1950s style one. A Whammer's freelancer skin. Oh, I can't wait to check this stuff out. That's so cool. Lyle, are you reading me, mate? Are you alright? I just saw you accidentally disconnected or reconnected. Everything going alright? You might need to double check VoIP as well. 2900s, yeah. Oh. Oh, I think you are scraping. I think there's just desync going on. Oh no, okay. Black screened. And a Big Bennett's skin? Referral shouldn't be the same as endorsements, like give streamers a coupon code so that they can earn... Well, I mean, it's not just for streamers. Obviously streamers, YouTubers, whatever, build it quicker. But, yeah, I quite like them, obviously, being a streamer. The thing is, I guess it's, like you say, if they had grouped it as a value and you could pick and choose from that list, that would be a nice idea, but it don't bother me either way, to be fair. Yo, Profeta, how you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, hopefully productive, and to you, my friend. So far, it's been an exciting week. It's just going to get more exciting as things roll out today with the monthly report, roadmap update. It's also interesting with this new event that we're going to see we're finally going to unlock skins for corporations, which will be nice. You noticed your Starlancer lifts off the ground when I open the middle... What, even when you're on flat ground? Let me know if you need me to maneuver. Do you know, I didn't even notice, Professor. Didn't even notice. Is that due to how small its landing gear is? Stuff like that will certainly need to be sort of evaluated, won't it? Any luck getting back in, Lyle? I've in trouble. It blew away in a windstorm. Flippin' heck, it's been a while since I've seen them blowing away in windstorms. Risk, how you doing? Alright, I think we've got... Just making sure we don't actually crash into anyone else here. Do we know if there's any other ships around here, barring this 890? Anything over there? I don't know if there's anything else. What's this down here? Because we've got a reclaimer there. I think Ralphin's going to grab that one.
We're not sure. We got a little distracted.
What happened? Yo, Jank, how you doing? Yes, we will get different ballistics, different ammo types. That is something they do want. I don't know when. But, you know, right now I think they're working on things like... Well, we had the beam and heat weapons now. I think they're just trying to cover all variations of... damage types, or expanding on those, and then they will look into, I suppose, expanding on the ballistic types, like armor piercing and so forth. But yeah, the future would be the, you know, the best date. Risk, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hercules landing gear. Is that still the problem with the? Is that the problem with the ramp? What was that, Binks? Where do you want me? Oh no, Lyle left. Oh, 1,042 referrals. I'm still way off. You know, at the end of the day, I was at 600 and something. Oh no, 500. I can't remember. They count the old ones, don't they? Now. Or is it all reset to 0? 50 for a raptor. That's not too bad. How you doing, Cyborg? Oh, I see. Well, eventually, we should have the whole... Yeah, keep trying, Lyle, because you should just spawn back in the Idris, and then we can come and pick you up. The... What is that? That ground tech, where... Not the ground tech, but where the elevators and ramps will detect the ground and not just push the ship up. I can't remember what they called it, but it was a thing that they were working on. So, yeah, thank you. I am. So that it's reset. So we all start at 0. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a long while before I get anywhere near that number. And at the end of the day, you know, for ages now, I've been using my patrons and channel members' referrals. So it's not always mine being shown. Most of the time, it's someone else's. Yeah, crafting definitely could have a part of that. Do we need to flip it, or is it... Okay. Yeah, crafting will definitely be a good part in creating different ammo types. And, you know, when we get things like Maelstrom, then we could see different alpha ballistic style ammunition for different purposes. Like when we get armor as well, having armor pierce. There's no point in bringing armor piercing in until we have armor. Yeah, I can't remember NOS. Yeah, if you get back in, Lyle, let me know, and we'll come and pick you up, because you should just be at the Idris. Nicely done, Binks. Right, let's get scouting. Don't know if there's anything else around here. That 890 jump will be quite a munch for that reclaimer, but I think they should be alright grabbing it. What's this? Okay, we have something up here. What's going on? Can't get above. Oh, it's because we're in scan mode, that's why. What we got up here? It's coming up on something, not sure what it is. It's like a cutlass. Not sure if it's got anything inside it. Bit of it there as well. Yeah, you scrape away, mate. Don't think there's anything inside. The game's kicking people out and asking them to update. How strange. Something redacted for 200. Excellent. That'll be fun. Again, it'll take me a long while to get to those anyway. Nice to get free stuff, but not overly bothered right now. I feel your frustration, omnipresent. I hear you, mate. Is it moving? Is it a bit heavy? You had to update it, did you, Cyclone? Yeah, absolutely. There, you know, the Vulture is probably not just going to be attainable via what do you call it? Referrals. There will be ways to acquire them in game. A 5 gig update? How strange. Doing a grand job, Binks.
Ryan,
Go.
you should probably start heading back to unload.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Flipping it. Alright, yeah, this is the last one. Head back to New Babbage. Yeah, it's a shame they reset. I'd rather they didn't reset it, of course, because I had plenty there to be grabbing. What they got here? But end of the day, it is what it is. It's free stuff, regardless, so they don't have to do it. So you know, I'd rather they did. Don't expect any of these to be anything of much value. What we got? Titanium. Corundrum. And... yeah, whatever. Right, we're RTBing. Let's get moving. There's nothing I could do about it, Omni. If you've got a problem, take it up with them. You know, shouting at me about it ain't going to change anything. I have no influence over that stuff. Get an issue council, not an issue council. Get on Spectrum or write them a angry letter. Yeah, the fish tank is nice. Yeah, nothing necessarily new for us, White. But I think if you help people during the Foundation Festival, that will... you could unlock rewards for doing so. Right, New Babbage. Let's head off there. It was a fish tank. I think... what was it? Like 5 or... yeah, I think 5 referrals. You unlock a fish tank for your hangar. And you can display fish, but... it doesn't really work too much right now. 30 Foxtrot. How you doing? Welcome. That doesn't seem like the way to go. It's not really figured that out for me. Let me jump there. Maybe that's where I should jump to first, rather than straight through a planet. Or a moon. What's that? Is that an OM? I tell you what, let's just cancel. This is the new quantum system. Quantum travel system. Cannot come soon enough. It is a nightmare traveling around these things. Are you guys connecting and what's happening? I think what they do is they keep tracking the amount of people who have... I think it's via the guide system. So the more people you help via the guide system, you can potentially get... didn't they do that last time? I mean, they might not be doing it this time. I don't know. I just think it's something they've done in the past. Okay, there we are. We can see it now. So you unlock the Foundation paints if you help some... oh, I see. Are they not doing it this time? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess it's something that will come into its own as time goes on, but most people probably don't use it, do they? See you soon, Nos. These 5 kids need to get out of the house. Yeah, I guess they're not doing the rewards like they did before. Oh. You alright, Binks? Are you still connected? Something is going on with the party system. I don't know what it is. I would be a guide if it was better at notifying when someone requests you. What do you mean? As in when someone specifically asks for you to help. I mean, I've never used the guide system. I think a few people have, though, but it's probably just quicker and simpler just to get in game and you know, hook up with the person that you're trying to help. Like we do, I know here when people are new and they want help, a few of you guys are like, jump in and we can figure it out. What do you mean, like a notification? Sad to play for a while. and to see that there was a request. Oh, I says, and you go onto the website and you see that someone has requested you, but you didn't get notified, so they just sit there. Yo, FX is Thelmpound. Oh, sorry, the impound. It's as safe as any other website due to it being, you know, a proper website. They own everything. There's 100% trust. What's it called? That thing. The only downside to it is that it's not officially from CIG, so it doesn't count towards your account in terms of like how much you spend. And CIG cannot. If something happens and you lose it, not that you should, but if something did happen, CIG aren't able to help because it's classed as grey market. So, yes, it should be safe buying things. They'll refund you if things don't work and so on. But it's not as safe as buying direct from CIG because it's not directly from them, of course. So with anything on the grey market, it is always buyer beware. But for me, out of all the potential ways that you can buy something unofficially from CIG, the impound is the safest of them all. But it is not official CIG, if that makes sense. Oh, so it does notify you, but you have to allow Spectrum to make sounds in your browser, right? Yeah, I think the biggest benefit of a place like the impound, like I would always say, buy direct from CIG because you're supporting the game. You've got all that support. But where are we? But if there's something that you want and you just can't get it because it's no longer on sale, it's really good for just picking that up, you know? What is it saying? Hang on, let's just get rid of this contract because it's messing with my mojo trying to figure out where we're going. Is that where it is? Why is it dumped me out here? I don't understand. Like, where are we? Is this New Babbage? Oh man, the quantum travel system is an absolute mess. Let's just try and get to Microtech. Yeah, we're only 6 away, so it must be behind us. I think it just dumped me out. I've still got fuel, I believe. Yeah, it seems fine. Very strange. Not sure why it kicked me out of travel there. You have resorted to always going to the map and trying to select a type. Yeah, but even then it's like it's like you've got to, there's certain like hoops you've got to run around to get it to work. It's not intuitive. So I'm hoping to see this quantum travel update as soon as possible because such a pain. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't plain work. Me, Les, I'm not going through a wormhole, mate. I'm just quantum traveling. I'm not jump point traveling. There was no booping on my part. I don't know why it just decided to kick. It could have been something to do with other people, and I was going to hit something because we're all traveling in the same direction, so it might have kicked me out as a fail-safe, but I don't know if it does that, to be honest. Oh, my. Any roadmap update yet? I'm assuming the monthly report isn't out yet. Oh, I am looking forward to it. I hope it drops at a reasonable time so that I get to read it tonight before going to sleep. Yeah, just QT madness. It's the usual with quantum travel. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Bink's connected again. What is happening with the party today? Seems like it's a bit of a mess. No report, no roadmap. Thank you, Wonko. Keel Block, welcome. Was there a post on the bans or just... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was just a comment or what. What was it we were saying about the people getting banned for duping? Favorite bedtime story, yeah. If Summer wakes up, I'll just read the monthly report to her. She'll definitely fall asleep then. She'll have no clue what I'm talking about. It's just words. It's just words. Although she does actually understand massively now. It's crazy how she can communicate. But you can tell if you talk. There's a Bluey episode where they were talking about if you talk beyond more than like a sentence to a child, they just kind of fade out. And it was a funny one, like solitary confinement and all sorts of random stuff. Stacy, how you doing? I'll move on from that because I can't recreate it. Wouldn't work. All right, coming in to unload. Just me and Binks, I think. I think Lyle crashed out, unfortunately. Couldn't get back in. I wonder if this... oh, Trust Gaming, thank you for the follow, by the way. I wonder if this maintenance update has kind of caused a few... And the hotfix filtering onto live may have caused a few difficulties for the party and people's connections and whatnot. Certainly didn't seem to help. Oh, we're over there. Can hear our landing gear grinding down. That might have been a bit early. See if we get a bit of extra speed here. Oh, nice one, Biggs. Thank you, sir. He knows the score. He knows what needs to be done. Best not start rolling to see what they're doing in there. Hang it. Ah, I'm coming in the wrong angle. Sounds like Rachel is pretending to be a chicken. Not sure why. You don't ask questions when you're parenting a 3-year-old. Or she might be reading. That's probably what it is. It'll be in the book telling her to speak like a chicken. No, it's not rain, unfortunately. New Babbage doesn't have rain. Touchdown. All right. I'm on my way to help, Binks. Huggies, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. TOBII or not TOBII is the question. I think you know my answer to that one. I don't know why I've got a Jurassic Park earworm. We haven't watched it or anything. Is there a new one out? I think Rachel told me there's a new one out. I haven't seen it. Was it Jurassic World? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be wrong. Can't be any worse than the last one, right? The Jurassic Multiverse. You better be joking, Weezer. World Rebirth. Okay. Okay, phew. I can't follow Marvel stuff anymore. Electric Boogaloo. I just... when they start talking about, like, multiverses and stuff, I'm just lost. I'm so lost. We are watching one of the recent Marvel things. I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, 1 and 2, definitely the best. I can't decide between 1 or 2. It's the same with Alien. Alien 1 or 2, can't decide which one I prefer the most. Obviously, you've got Alien, Jurassic Park 1, that was the original. Same with, you know, Alien, just they're the originals. The second, or the sequels, were equally enjoyable, but they don't have that charm of the first one because it's not the first one, right? Oh, I haven't got a, I need to get a proper tool. I'm just gonna go grab a dedicated track to beam Binks. I won't be long. I liked Jurassic Park 3. It was a good one. It wasn't great, but it was certainly not bad. Has anyone seen the latest Jurassic Park then? The Electric Boogaloo. Is it any good? Welcome, by the way, Caffeine. Yeah, Aliens just hands down the best movie ever. I thought it came in the... Oh, I'm in the wrong flipping... Of course. Never mind. Yeah, I need one, Binks. I don't have one. I don't know if I'll be able to grab it from here. I think the range might be a little too far. This is the problem when you set your spawn at the wrong place. It really breaks everything. You might be seeing it tonight or tomorrow. What, Jurassic Park? Alright, on my way to you. You could try... Oh, you can't throw it down here, can you? That's not worth the risk. Why is it so windy? What on earth? Just making sure the elevator isn't on its way down. There we are. Analyst, welcome. Is that going to be... That's probably not going to be this... Is that going to be November when you can actually finally pledge for a reclaimer? I don't know if it's kite flying weather. You might destroy the kite. It certainly is much nicer now that it's cooler. Yeah. Yeah, the IAE. Oh, it's such a long way to go. Yeah, I didn't like the new T-Rexy thing, or whatever they called it. That was a bit odd. I'm not a fan of when they start doing these weirdly mutated stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, let me throw some down here as well. Man, this elevator's terrible. Drop it down here for me, Binks. I'll grab it from you. No, they haven't brought it back. It's 421 that they delete it. It's still in this one. It's not yet. It's coming in the next patch that they removed it. It does, Huggies. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. Thank you, mate. About how it needs updating, because it is a bit problematic.
Remember to go sell it, right?
Oh yeah, will do. Yeah, he's a colourful character, is Binks. I mean, there's... It makes me giggle every time. There's clearly a flaw in the system. Ay, ay, ay. down button. It literally, it's like watching a cow have a poo. Now I'm witnessing it more. It is literally like if you're walking past a cow in a field and it's just blump, 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 blump. That's what it is. It's a good feature, yeah. Yeah, even just 6 feet, it would come out better. Ah, dear me. They'll get there. It's just a matter of time, isn't it? Time, resources, priorities. It still functions, unfortunately. If it didn't function, it might have been higher prioritized. Can you? I thought you have to unload into the... I don't think you can do that anymore, can you, Jackal? I thought you had to unload into the freight elevator to sell it. They have to be in the inventory, don't they? I don't know. I guess this elevator was designed way before the... Well, before the cargo boxes were, but kind of not.
I simply can't wait for snow on Microtech.
Yeah, like a proper blizzard. Make flying the Reclaimer even harder. Oh, nice one, Binks. You try and unstick him.
When, CIG, when?
Because I'm by someone who clearly doesn't play. So you snap them to the grid, store the Reclaimer, and then you sell them straight away. Next time, we'll need to do that. If that's the case, we certainly don't need to be fanning around with this freight elevator. From what I understood, you weren't able to do that. You had to, you know, lower them down and sell them that way. Has anyone else managed to do that then? When was the last time you tried it, Jackal? Was that recently? Yeah, the Atlas would work, but I'm not in my home location. I accidentally spawned at Lawville because I thought I was with a different character. Thankfully, I'll be able to reset that when 421 comes out, and I'll put it back to New Babbage. Thanks, Binks. What's up, APOC? The big Midge, how you doing? You can stack 6 times 16 boxes on the elevator. Oh, you mean the main elevator? Yeah, we often use that as a method to get it out because it can be a little bit less problematic. Yeah, we could... Well, I think he's chucked them all out now. But we'll definitely do that for next time. In fact, I wonder if Binks is actually trying to get one. I'm not sure. We are a man down as well. Unfortunately, Lyle disconnected, so we are just 2 of us. It's fine though. There's no rush. We're all. I mean, we've only got 10 minutes left, but we'll get it done. Actually, no, I do need to be finishing on time because we have a shop coming at 6, which we didn't think about. So it may be selling later on this evening. Yeah, do you know, I actually thought I was parking really close to the elevator. If you notice when I was coming into land, I sort of nudged the rear end towards the side and tried to bring it over this way, but clearly it was not as close as I thought it was. Miserable parking this. far away. Come on, there we go. Can call an Atlas via the freight elevator and claim from home location. I can't do it now though, can I? If it's at my I mean, saying that I'm using the freight elevator now, so it probably wouldn't work. Welcome, Joe. Wrong location for it. I don't actually have one with me. Otherwise, I would have absolutely called it up. I'm gonna see if I can un-F these F'd ones. Oh boy. They are well and truly effed by the looks of things. There we go. Let's give him a wiggle. Oh, it looked like it was coming down then. Yeah, we may have to cycle the door. Hopefully it'll just come without having to go all the way inside the ship, but we will see. Certainly doesn't want to come out right now, does it? We try cycling them. It'll shoot them out. Oh, okay, that'll be good there. I've gone to the wrong floor as well, thinking about it. Are you off, Usosaurus? You have a good one, mate. It shouldn't go boom. I think they've stopped that from happening, but it may. Let me just try it this way while I'm on this floor. See if I can push them out. But yeah, closing the door should sort that. Can I do it here? Can I shut and open the door here? Or do I have to go to the bridge? I know I opened it on the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Can't do it here. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to risk it because if I do, I'll have to fall down and then injure myself and have to come all the way back up again if it doesn't unlodge them. This should do it. Being able to, you know, shutting the door up will drop them. It usually does anyway. Anyone bought anything new then? Or is there just not enough new stuff? Also, the physics on this elevator really freak me out. I wish it would be nice if they could fix that as well, where you're sort of bobbling up and down. It is definitely one of my favourite ships, though, as a Reclaimer. Always has been.
That worked.
Yeah, excellent. Lovely, lovely.
I'll just lower them and sell them for you. Well.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Cheers. Cheers, Deacon. Yeah, we booked in a shop. Usually our shop comes on a Thursday, but we booked it in for Wednesday because Rachel was supposed to be going away this Thursday. So we thought we'll get it in for today. But lo and behold, it was literally as I was ending the stream, which we didn't think about. Oh man, I've pressed the wrong button here. Let's go this way. But it's between 6 and 7, so it could just be later. But recently, they've been coming a bit early. Yeah, the PDCs are going to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, generally we play as a group, so we don't often get into too much bother because we fly around with an Idris. So the PDCs are probably going to be doing more harm than good to start with, but it's still cool to get PDCs. Whether or not we have too many or not, I don't know, but yeah. It does kind of put you at ease a little bit more.
They are safely stored. You're clear to lock off, Vern.
Thank you, mate. I'll just lower the ship just to make sure it's... Just to make sure that it's actually going to store the ship. Because if I go, you'll all be kicked out of the hangar.
That is true.
Yeah, seeing the Raptors driving around cleaning up. Thank you, everybody. Absolute pleasure as always. Shame it was a bit of a unfortunately timed one on CIG's part.
Yeah, it is what it is. At least we got a little done.
Yeah, there's nothing we can really do about that. Binks, do you want your tractor back? I'll pop it by the entrance. But yeah, those Raptors, they are actually going to be physical items that are controlled by the NPCs, and obviously players will be able to. There you go, mate. I'll put it in the light for you. Thank you for that, my friend. Come on, pick it up. I won't do anything. I swear. Hiya! Alright, come on. Get out of here. Might pick up an Intrepid starter pack and hold in reverse for when I... You're alright. Oh, you made it in. Oh, I didn't lower the ship. Ah, screw it. It'll be fine. It generally stores things alright. To hold in reserve for when it's finally time to bring the wife into the fold for some free... co-pilot. Co-piloting. Very nice. Mod, how you do? First time? Are you trying out Twitch today? Alright, safe travels, everybody. Boop. It went surprisingly well, considering we were having to deal with things like maintenance windows and hotfixes dropping. Unfortunately, a few of us got kicked out at unfortunate times. Oh, Father Irish, I do apologise, my friend. But yeah, I can't hold on too long because, as I say, I've got to go and get this shopping. So let me just find someone to pass it on to. Is Detox live? No, it's Piss Poor Pete Wednesdays. It's Wednesday, of course. Holy moly. Still no roadmap or monthly report. Fair enough. Ooh, have a great time, Damage. Make sure you're sharing your screenshots on my Discord. Well, they shouldn't blow up what we're salvaging because they're not necessarily doing any harm to us. It's only if anything shows any hostility towards the vessel with the PDCs. So technically, they should be fine. Piss poor Pete. There we are. But, yeah, they shouldn't be a problem. It's more that when you're flying as a group, if anyone does anything that pisses off your ship, they just open up. And having 7 of them would be, you know, I'll have to make sure I hit the weapons off button quick. But that's just, you know, part and parcel of flying as a group. You want to make sure that you're not causing harm to your own friends. And if you get into conflict, then, yeah, you turn them back on again. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know. It's nice to have them, is what I'll say. Anyway, yeah, monthly report, a roadmap update tonight. 4.2.1 on the PTU, a new patch has come in tonight, but nothing about a live release yet. They did say, like last week or the week before, I think it was last week, that they are looking to release it to live this week, I think they said. I'm pretty sure they did. I don't think I'm confusing it with when they said 4.2 were releasing a fortnight. Harrow Pino, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. But with that, enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. This is my end screen, courtesy of Piss Poor Pete, and I'll see you all on Friday. Much love. Bye-bye.